What up, Bunny? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all are enjoying the Silver Surfer season. Hello, Pop. Hello, Snake Eyes. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I wanted to do a surfer deck today. Having a little bit of trouble building it exactly how I want. Lament is a bit interesting. What have y'all found on Lament? I'm running Death without any other destruction stuff, and I think it's just good. That just seems like an unfair card to add into your deck. You can watch wherever you want, man. That's the best thing about me doing dual stream. It's whatever experience you want. I get to see all chat from both places. You don't get really ads on either one. Black Bolt is amazing in Lament. Is it? Because you can get their last card or you can get their death. What up, Soccer Birds? Thank you, thank you. Berserker's your favorite hero? Yeah, I mean, it seems really strong. I have a really fun deck that will run probably tomorrow. This deck is called Greed. Wait, why is this here? Oh, I was trying to adjust Greed. That's right. I want that. I have a deck called Greed, and it's all about trying to get like quadruple Silver Surfer things, and it runs really well. It's wrecked by disruption, but it's super greedy. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I feel like you just put death in any deck with this hot location. Basically, I'm running 6 3s. I'm running Wong, like Wolfsbane, Silver Surfer, Ironheart things. Sarah, so I can set up like playing all of them at the last day. Hey. Iconoflast says, Vinx, I tested all day. The best synergy with Silver Surfer I found was kind of surprising. You should add Helicarrier to your deck. I'll try that once I get Helicarrier for sure. It makes a lot of sense. You can't get 3 drops when that happens, so I guess that makes sense. Silver Surfer with Mr. Negative is so good. You can't do it with Lament though, right? It doesn't make any sense to do a Silver Surfer deck with Lament because you can never, or a Mr. Negative deck, because you can never play Mr. Negative before Lament flips, and if Lament flips, then you have no deck to flip. Hit the like button. Yeah, appreciate it. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button. It's awesome. I'll probably try a negative deck with Surfer. I did do a negative deck somewhat recently with Default Dan, who's another cool streamer. Moon Girl with this location for extra deaths. Ooh, it's pretty interesting. Maybe just like a Death Wave Moon Girl deck would be good, but I want a Silver Surfer deck, and I feel like you can't really run Moon Girl and Silver Surfer. Try Coulson? I don't have Coulson. Like Moon Girl seems like a good idea, but I also want to run Silver Surfer, and those seem to not really work together. I feel like you'd want a low curve and probably more destroy type stuff. M'Baku gets a much needed nerf. So true, so unbelievably true. M'Baku was running over the meta. I'm really happy they nerfed it by adding Lament as the hot location. I guess this is the feature location, right? That's how it is. Hot locations are the full service one. Yeah, feature location. Yeah, but like you don't want a double Surfer on the last turn, right? Double Surfer doesn't add that much power. It's like if turn 3 you're playing a 3-drop, turn 4 you're playing a 3-drop, turn 5 you're playing a 3-drop. And like both Surfers are like 9 power, but that's if you get all of those. But yeah, but then on 4 you have to be playing a Moon Girl, so you can only get 2 3-drops down before you play the Surfer. I just don't think it'll work. I think it's kind of interesting. I think a Moon Girl Deadpool deck would be pretty fire. Where was I yesterday? I was mini golfing with my girlfriend. Moon Knight, but Moon Knight hurts yourself too, right? Like Moon Knight can discard your cards. I like the Black Bolt idea, but I don't know if it could really fit into this. Maybe I just kind of roll with this. I like Korg. Korg seems really annoying because like losing a draw. Play this on turn 1 and they end up drawing a rock. You're in a really good spot. I think the Cosmo could be switched. The Maximus feels really strong too. Just feels really good. I think Domino's bad all the time. The reason why Domino is good here is because with the hot location, she's pretty solid. It helps you from overdrawing. So like, let's say you don't draw Korg and you only draw 3 drops. If Lament's the 3rd location, you overdraw, and then that's bad. So the only reasons Domino is in is because of the feature location. I wouldn't be running her outside of it. Counter Server Surfer, the good boy, of course. Wong Black Bolt is just cruel. Oh man, dude, all right. Let's run Black Bolt in front of Sarah. It's so rare that there's good times to use friggin' Black Bolt. So maybe, but then it's so hard to do the Surfer package without Sarah, right? Maybe get rid of Korg. Wong Black Bolt seems awesome. I kind of want to do it. I'm gonna do it. It might not be the best. It might just be bad, but that's okay. Plus I have the sick Black Bolt variant. So. Trash deck name? That's rude. What about Leech? Leech is just not good. I've tried Leech. I've been a supporter of Leech for a really long time, and I can't do it, man. It's just bad. Okay, let's get Sarah back in here. Let's have 2 different game plans, and let's just have the Domino and no Korg. That should be fine. Surfer Brood Wolfsbane is too good. Yeah, plus we have Wong on it, so like Wong helps all the stuff really well. Looks like Dr. Fate. So many Agathas. People are playing Agatha right now? That's wild to me. Is it just because you get the extra draw? That's kind of interesting. Some Sarah going. I kind of like this. This is looking pretty cool. I like the Black Bolt with the Wong. Like playing Wong on 4 Black Bolt and then just like figuring out where to win with like Surfer Brood or something like that seems really cool. Rip Leech. Leech is just, it just isn't good anymore. It was like kind of good for a little bit, but it just feels so weak. Yeah, Agent Coulson's probably solid. I could see it being good right now. Thor is great auto draw with the location, but you don't play Thor. No, Thor is not great with Lament because you can't play Thor before Lament flips. Oh wait, no, you played after Lament flips. Wait, Thor is cracked. Holy, wait, what? Why did I never think about that? Okay, let's switch Thor for Cosmo. I'm such an idiot. That makes way more sense. I kept seeing Thor with this hot location. I'm like, that doesn't make any dang sense. But it makes total sense. Okay, I love it. Yeah, it's very good. That's cracked. That's super insane. It's just a 310 power most of the time. Okay. Plus, if you Wong it and then you can Thor. Nah, I guess that doesn't work unless you have mana cheat. Or maybe if opponent has magic or something, or like a limbo game. But you can like Wong into Thor on 5 and then like put 2 of them in the deck. Okay, that's really smart. You can Wong the Mjolnir. So true. So true. Okay, yeah, no, that's just core in the deck for 100%. Wolfsbane Brood. Earnhardt Maximus. Yeah, but if you play it on, so 40% of games will have Lament, and then 1/3 of those games will have Lament as the 3rd location drop. So that's already only like 13% of games. And then in those 13% of games, it's how many times you have Black Widow on 2, which would be 5 out of 6. So you're looking at about like 6% of games you're actually hitting that combo. I don't think that's worth it for sure. It is Black Widow into it. Probably it feels really good when you hit it. But if you're looking at something that happens in 6% of games, I'm not really interested in making a change to the deck to make that work. You know what I mean? Thornwaver 2, the 8 cards. Yeah, it's like 6%. It's not that great. Cat works with both the ability and gets... Cat works with both his ability and gets boosted with Surfer. I'm not a big Captain America fan. At max, he's at 3.6. Maximus is at 3.7. And with the... You get rid of his bad things with the hot location, because you never play him until the location's flipped. Or you just play him on the last turn. I like Maximus a little bit better. Gives you, it's more flexible too, because you can play it on like an open lane. Okay. Awesome. Let's do this. Let's do this. This seems good. Thanks for helping me. I'm gonna try and do this a little bit more. I used to just come in with a deck right at the beginning, but I kind of like shooting the shit with early chat and like trying to figure out, because you guys make the decks better usually. Sometimes you have terrible suggestions, but most of the time they're really good, or at least they're worth discussion, you know. I love the Black Bolt idea. Black Bolt idea is going to lead to some great clips. Even if it's not the ideal, it's definitely the content play for sure. Most definitely it's the content play. Summer Server seems fun too. I really like the greed deck that I have. I'm excited to play that with y'all. Like I said, we'll do the greed deck tomorrow. I haven't seen too many other people running it. Greed with 2 3s. Won't Galactus be great as everyone has limited cards? No, I don't think so. It's probably fine. I mean, I don't think it hurts Galactus, but I don't think a Galactus is a deck that like builds around that. Maybe it's kind of nice because you can get some more surprises in. I'm sure Galactus is cool, but I don't know. I missed the first 2 days of Silver Surfer. I missed streaming it. Like I gotta pop off. I gotta pop off and play some Silver Surfer for y'all. Played a bunch of Galactus. I played quite a bit of Galactus already. I played 2 whole streams worth of Galactus already. I will go back to Galactus though. I'll go back to Thanos as well. People are starting to kind of like come down on Thanos and think he's trash, but we'll see how things settle once people stop playing Silver Surfer in every single deck. I'm really excited to keep playing Thanos decks. Thanos seems so fun. But it does seem like Bast makes Thanos a lot better. I don't have Bast. I thought he didn't have the option to have Bast. What's the play with Black Bolt again? So opponent has a limited hand size, right? And by turn 5, sometimes you only have like 1 or 2 cards left. And it discards it. We can also play... wait, why do I already have Maximus in this deck? Oh, yeah. You can also play it in Wong. So if you play it with Wong on 5 and they have 2 cards left in their hand, then they have 0 cards left in their hand. And that's very good for us. If our opponent has 0 cards on turn 6, it means they don't have any options. It means we can figure out exactly if we will win or if we will lose. And I think that in Lament games, that'll happen very often. That Bass pin since day 1. I was iffy on Bast. I think Bast would be cool. I did think Bast would like only serve in Mr. Negative and Cerebro 3 decks, and it seems that Bast is finding its way into other decks too, which is cool. The Thanos deck idea seems interesting too. You don't need a copy of Death, which is... I also think Chavez should be in every single deck right now. Chavez just seems like a card that should be in every single deck when this is the featured location. 100% of the time. Having great success. You've been using the Doc Ock build? Which one? The Galactro deck? I love the Galactro deck, dude. Dude, it's doing really bad on YouTube. It made me sad. I think I need to change up my thumbnails or something, because the last like 4 or 5 videos I put out have kind of like... I've just kind of like shit the bed, which is sad. But I thought that the Galactro deck has some of the best highlights of any video I've put out in a really long time. It did have really good average view. It's probably like my highest average view duration video that's come out. So people who are watching it really like it, but no one's clicking it. I think I just need to adjust all my I just think I need to adjust like all my stuff and like thumbnails to keep competing with people, because I still use a really scuffed thumbnails. I feel like there's some charm to my weird scuffed thumbnails, but I also think that you know, you gotta play the game. I gotta evolve as a content creator and get better. Dude, the Galactro deck, dude, editing it, I was laughing my ass off while watching and editing it. I swear. I don't laugh too much when I edit videos. I'm usually just like, it's like I'm in work mode, but I was like stopping and like replaying stuff because I was laughing. It was hilarious. Talking about Binks Jinx? Gambit? Gambit? No, you don't want Gambit in this deck. Okay. Lament turn 1. So no Domino. Well, you can just vibe. We have the Wong Thor. Well, actually, we have a really good curve here. We Thor on 1, Wong, Sarah, and then go crazy. We're snapping, dude. We have a cracked curve. We're gonna play every card in our hand in perfect order. I do need the Thor on 3 though, so I can't really hide the Thor or the Wong. So if they have Cosmo, we're in a little bit of trouble. Thanks, Jacob. I'm glad you thought the video was great. I thought it was great too. It's weird, dude. The YouTube game is interesting. Yeah, I mean, this is literally, oh, this is bad though. This is literally a perfect hand. Wait, now we're gonna run out of space. I'm gonna Thor, Wong. We still want a Sarah. We just don't get any brood value, but that's fine. We don't need brood value. We're not even Mjolnir here. It depends. Yeah, that's why we already snapped. Did the Mr. Beast thing and add an open mouth? No, when I took away my face from the thumbnails, they started doing much better. I can try and go back, but video game content is much different than kind of like content like what Mr. Beast does. All right, which card is not getting played here? I think I'm playing Sarah. I'm probably just doing a single Mjolnir. Do I even need to play Sarah? I don't think I play Sarah here. I play Ironheart. Ironheart like Brood Surfer Mjolnir. This is 12 power. It's much more than Sarah. I don't need the Sarah. The Mjolnir is 12 power. This is 12 power. This is a bunch of power. This is like 18 power. And the Sarah's kind of the weak man out. And then Brood is just a good place to land our Surfer buffs. I mean, I think that, yeah, Mantis is terrible. I have been getting a ton of bots. I don't know if anyone else has been feeling that. But I feel like I've been getting heaps and heaps of bots recently. Pretty sure this is a bot. This feels like a bot-like game. Hopefully we won't get too many of these. I feel like here. Do we want the brood here? It doesn't matter. Maybe +6. 6 will be enough. Mama's bot, interesting. Mjolnir to me. One of those. That's pretty close. I had to say it twice. Messed up. Hella bots yesterday? I feel like I've been facing bots like crazy. Like, the biggest way you can tell this is a bot is like they just didn't even think about retreating, and like they just had no way of winning. Mjolnir to me, by the way. Oh wait, I do have a bunch of stuff to crack. I guess here we'll finish these missions. We have about 1,000 credits. Weird thought last night. Today, are bots the only way secondary to have adding cubes to the pool so more people can rank up? Yes, I think that is part of it. It's also like, so I am in a very small pool of people, which is the people who have crazy high collection levels, because I have over 5k collection level, and I'm right now only being matched against other people in that very high pool who ended the season between 90 and 100 and dropped to 60. So I think that there's just like a very small segment of people that got dropped into there. Bots retreat, it's just they retreat at dumb times. Like they can't expect like that huge burst turn that I had. Like they were winning left and they were like winning middle, but then I just put up what are the odds? 30 power on the last turn. Probably want Angela down. See what flips last. Make it another Laments. What's up, Thugonomics? Welcome in. John Cena Fantasy. Bots keep snapping to you. Yeah, it's good. It's good for you, man. Love your content. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Okay. We know this isn't a bot because they have the sweet logo. I think we can Thor. Thor feels fine. It's better than Maximus. Face the light of Asgard. See what we can do here. Cosmo, awesome. We'll be able to Wong somewhere else. I was invited to like Wong and Jotunheim, which does not feel good. I don't think the Black Bolt thing will really work with Daily Bugle right now. I'm probably just looking to do some kind of setup play for a Sarah. I do just play Wong right. I don't want to play Wong left. I can't have it take two triggers of this. But if it Wongs, then it goes over here afterwards and we're fine. So we can Wong here and then try and like fill up middle. And then we can even Maximus Domino middle, have Wong go over to the left, and then do 2/3 drops over on Jotunheim. Or like Mjolnir and something over on Jotunheim. So we're gonna want to do this and this. And then if we get the Wong over, we get like Mjolnir. There's some outs that we have to do some cool stuff. I think this is better than Sarah because we don't want Wong to land here. This gives us more power. The Maximus doesn't go off and give them more options. There's lots of good stuff going on here. Plus, they're going to have a hard time beating this no matter what. Okay, that's incredibly rude. Plus, the Wong's going to jump over now, so I can't even like fake them out like I'm going to do anything too terribly spooky. However, if they can't beat us in the middle here, oh god. I always got to remember Chavez. This is the problem with Thor, is that I guess having Chavez come out is not too terrible. So we're like tied evenly as far as power goes. Even do like this, and this will give us what? Let's even get us over 0. +4, +4, 9. No, it'll go down to the negatives, man. Probably just a retreat. We can hold though. We can vibe. Brood Wolfsbane right. It feels so weak though. We're adding 2, and then we're adding what? 6 times 2. We're adding 13. So we're adding 15 to this, and then minusing 4. So only adding 9. This only goes to 2. So this would only go to 2. Because the Jotunheim is so bad. It's just not worth. I guess we could Brood Wolfsbane right. Might even be better. But then this just loses to them winning the Daily Bugle. I think we retreat. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, Brood Wolfsbane right. Yeah, but then they just have to play anything big middle and we lose. We just lose to them playing like anything that's 6 power or more. It's so common. They're always winning middle there. We have to find a way to try and win both other lanes. The Wolfsbane idea was close. The Wolfsbane idea was really close, but we couldn't do it. Jotunheim? What, dude, that's right. That's how it's spelled. Is Wolverine and Sabretooth? No, they only trigger in hand. It's the same way why Yondu doesn't trigger them. Weird world, huh? And there's Black Panther. Maybe we get their Arnim Zola chat. The J is silent? Probably not. Probably making that up. Just pulled Baby Deadpool at Collector's Reserve. He's very cute. Very cute indeed. Okay, opponent has Cosmo on their deck. Very rude of them. Where's Domino? It's in their deck. Or this weird world. Not a fan of this new location? Yeah, it's iffy. I must have her. That is really annoying because that goes into their deck, but that it can lose me a draw. What's your big card? You got Death? Okay. I do have a 1-drop at least to plan the end of the game. Wonging there is fine. I have a few different outs. They're playing Zola Dino? Probably. Something like that. They have Black Panther as well as a secondary win condition. Oh, this is rough. This would tie us left and then put us a big ahead right. I know the Agent 13 doesn't get the trigger, that's fine. We have to be competitive in all 3 lanes though. I feel like we're not in a good spot. They have a lot of cards. They've generated heaps of cards. Problem is this loses to small thing, small thing. Maybe just go for like left and middle. Just hope they only play like 1 sentinel middle or something like that. Still really spooky. Get a full strength double dinosaur though. I only got to play Silver Surfer so far against the bot, and it did do good. It's very good. Let Ninja Style welcome in. What does Black Bolt add to the deck? In Lament, we can discard 2 cards in their hand, which is really, really beneficial. We'll try this. If they go hard or middle, we lose, but... Oh, they just went left. Nice. Got a full strength dinosaur with your name on it. The rare full strength dino. Panther mid Asian right isn't too bad either. Problem is that just loses to them playing anything right that's bigger than 2. It's hard. Surprised they just shove us there. They had multiple cards. They have multiple generated cards. Maybe none of them were like big enough. Kind of interesting. So many people are playing Devil Dinosaur that Ronin is dope. I don't know. Oh, it's Psycho Snaps, I think. Their name.
Always lucky.
Okay, we'll just start to fill up Mojo World. Maybe surprise them with Brood at the end of the game there. They held twice. Okay, very nice. Okay. So what's our play line? What's really cool about this location, even though it's kind of it is kind of like iffy, what's really cool about it is that you can like literally look at what's going on and say, okay, let's plan out the exact order of everything that we do the rest of the game. So essentially what I'm thinking is Thor, Wong, maybe Brood, and then like Ironheart Surfer. We definitely Thor first. I guess we can Thor at the end of the game if we want to. We can't Wong into Black Bolt here. It's 6 power. Got hit with the Icebox. Okay. Now let's just play out Thor right. Just get it in hand. Thank you. He drew me my Mjolnir. We'll snap. I feel pretty good about where we're at. Ooh. Okay, they have their own. That's fine. They might not have this. They could have Cosmo though. So we don't want to play any here, and let's see if they play the Cosmo out so we have options. So right now we will just... Maybe we can Maximus there? No, we need all 3 spaces actually. Go here. We need all 3 spaces. And then we'll go Brood. Wait, no, we want to Brood this turn. Maximus is the odd man out, unfortunately. We'll Brood. And then we probably go like Mjolnir, Ironheart, Surfer, all left. Unless there's Cosmo, then we do it all right. And we cry. But if this isn't Cosmo, we get it guaranteed. Okay, can we beat that dinosaur? I don't know if we can beat that dinosaur left. Oh, we can, right? This will be 6 because the Surfer, unless we get 2 triggers. Yeah, dinosaur, I feel like isn't good with Lament, right? Because you like run out of cards. I think we do play Mjolnir, Ironheart, Surfer, and we have advantage, so we're Gucci. I'd imagine the opponent retreats here. They went for it. That's so surprising. We're gonna win all 3 lanes, I think. I'm pretty sure we're gonna win all 3 lanes here. I'd be pretty shocked. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Oh my gosh, wait, they're gonna steal the Mjolnir? Oh, get wrecked, dude. They have Thor too. They can steal the Mjolnir. Oh my god, dude. Let's take out the buffed Mjolnir and the buffed Ironheart. That was ridiculous, dude. That was ridiculous. That was a cracked leader, man. Leader's fine. Alright, let's crack some cards. What do we want to bring up? What are our like newest cards?
Dumping C.
We bring this beast up a little bit. Where are my new cards though?
Dumping C.
Look at this domino up. Let's get this domino looking pretty cool. See the leader variant where he's hitting the dab. I did not kind of vibe with it though.
Dumping C.
Yeah, we win there if we win there if we didn't have priority. We win there if they didn't have Thor there. There's plenty of ways we end up winning that game. That was just that just sucked, dude. That one hurt. That's fine. You have games like that, and you just have to accept them. I understand the opposition to leader. He's a very powerful card. I do think though that I find a lot of examples on my stream, if you watch my stream a decent bit, of times where leader doesn't do exactly what opponent wants it to do. What the hell's Galactus, dude? I would like leader if I had one. So true. Why not run wave? Turn 4 Sarah is fine. It only gets you 1 extra 3-drop though, and wave is mirrored effect. I run wave in my greed deck because you're trying to get multiple cards out early. Damn, Galactus is getting pretty far here. I can't wait to get Galactus to infinite. It'll look really nice. All right, Gamba baby, Gamba time. 100 tokens. We're almost up to being able to get another series 4 card, but I'll probably wait. We can almost split leader again. Wait, maybe we can split leader again. Domino card is pretty good. Yeah. Black is getting thick. Very true. All right, Gamba. That's a nice looking Spider Woman. What is going on here? What is this? Is this her whole thing, her leg? Is this whole thing her leg? What direction is she? What? So she's like, what's going on here? How do you sit like that? That looks so uncomfortable. What is this part? The knee is pointing at me, but it looks like it's going sideways. Okay. All right, never mind. All right. Chat, you can't behave. I thought you could behave, chat. I was mistaken. My bad. I should have known. You're right. I should have known, chat. Y'all all right. I should have known. You guys clearly can't behave. I'm seeing the chat messages scorch past. I'm trying to have an open and honest conversation. Y'all are being gross. All right. Let's upgrade this Arnzola. Squat and her body turn. It looks very weird. It was just all the. It was looking a little funky. Cool variant though. I'll probably use that as my Spider Woman variant. Can I upgrade? I need one more common. I need to play a game of Cord. Just do the pose and see. I was trying, man. It was hurting my back just thinking about it. I guess once we acquire boosters, maybe we can. So that video on YouTube where 2 creators were gawking over an arrow variant. Arrow variants are pretty horny. It's true. Elwolf. What deck are we using? It's a deck built for the feature location I'm calling Lament. Rip Domino. Press 1 to pay respects for Domino. Good 3-drop here. I guess Maximus is fine. Jesus. I need to start going ham with Wong like immediately. I'm just a little bit scared to play Wong already. I do need to play a card in case this is Lament though. Let's just play Wong. They never have Cosmo. Black Bolt doesn't reduce the size of death. Black Bolt is for murdering our opponent's hand. And Moon Girl. I might have been doing that Moon Girl death stuff. They're probably Moon Girl Death Wave. Inks. And Slam Brood, and then we can just Ironheart immediately. In case they have Cosmo, we want to start getting these paid off as quickly as we can. If they do any destroy stuff, it just helps us because we have death on the deck too. Okay, very rude. This isn't too bad though. We can Black Bolt them now. We're gonna see the Omega Black Bolt in action. Should be able to win Super Flow too, because we have just heaps of 3-drops in there. I get my death Black Bolted after I Galactide. Galactust? It's a hard word to say. By Carnage, by Arrow. Very nice. Okay, so they're gonna get our death really cheap for us, which is very nice. No longer doesn't do really anything. We should save this for death wave reasons. Maybe we want to save. We can just play it. No, because if they death, then we can at least play 2 of these cards. Like, I think Thor is good here, but then we also have to play Maximus, right? If we want to like do everything, and then we kind of give them more cards. Is that bad? With Elysium, I feel like giving the two cards is so bad. We just hope that they don't have wave. And we can deal with Thor not getting Mjolnir. It's fine. Wasn't guaranteed anyway. Okay, very interesting to just pass there. Which actually is kind of good that we didn't do anything. So we can go here, here, here. We hope that this is enough. This goes to 13, so we're adding 13 middle. We'll be up to 25. They can't just single death here and win. We add a ton here. We had 24 left. Then we're adding 7, right? Seems good. Unless they have Carnage. Or unless they have... This is 2 deaths. No, the deaths... It shouldn't be 2 deaths, because their deaths should only be at 4 power. She-Hulk death? Nice. Well played. That's a trifecta, baby.
Victory.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Those Elysium games are pretty nasty. Yeah, Death She-Hulk. Yeah. How many times can you copy a card as many as you want? You could technically like do Wong Mystique and then copy. If you only have 1 card, you can like Moon Girl your hand 4 times, and then just have a hand completely full of 1 card. I have one of my only shorts that I've ever posted before. I'm doing shorts every single day now. Shout out Blue Barrymore if you're in chat. I'm gonna start doing shorts every single day. So if you start seeing more shorts on YouTube, that's why, because I'm gonna release one every single day, and I hope you like them. But the only other like short that I did a long time ago was just a short where it was Yondu murdering all their cards by playing 3 Yondus on Kamertage, and they murdered 6 of their cards. It was great. Where's the wine? No wine tonight. Vibing. All right, no more leader.
Right on time.
Don't have to play around leader anymore. Savage Lands is a bit annoying, but it allows us to play Ironheart this turn, which I'm kind of fine with no Wong right now. Might even just play it here and set this up for Wolfsbane later. Give us more options in case we like get Yondu with Exodia. It just doesn't work. I mean, you're usually playing Exodia in the last turn of the game, right? So it just doesn't really matter as much as you may think. We're running out of space. I think we're just gonna Wolfsbane, right? Wolfsbane, right? Even if this is all we have, because you know we have 1 more draw and then Chavez. Killmonger, yeah, then we just want to get this out of the way first. We have Death in the deck too, so if opponent's trying to do crazy stuff, it's fine. This is a featured location is what it's called, and not Savage Lands. If they Killmonger now, it's fine. We have Death in the deck. We can draw Death next turn. And then we get just as much advantage as they do of having Death. Also, we can discard their Death if they're holding on to it. Right now. We just do that. The wave first is a little bit annoying because now it's a 50-50, but we can hit their wave or their She-Hulk. Nice Death, by the way. Actually, it does just hit their Death. Look at that Black Bolt. This does suck, though. I don't know if we can win. Well, if they could only play 1 card, if they had She-Hulk and Death and something, then we're in trouble. And they only played Wave, which is a little bit scared. So Black Bolt itself is probably not enough. And if they did that, they would probably go for here and here. Yeah, we'd play Chavez for sure. You're right. I don't think it'll matter. We would have put Maximus with Black Bolt. I don't know what you mean by that. What's Exodia deck? Exodia deck was a deck that used to exist. It doesn't really exist anymore. They kind of bricked the whole thing. Maybe they go like Death. Maybe, or wait, we only have to beat a She-Hulk and they're gonna go here and here, right? If they have it. Let's just make them have it. Yeah, they have it. It's tough. It's tough, man. Sometimes retreating there is just better. I think especially the timing of their snap was probably them calling both of it. It does just hurt that they get the Black Bolt. You get a time in the right spot. I feel like you do have to make them have it there sometimes because they could just be like, oh, they know that we have Chavez and She-Hulk, so hopefully they'll retreat. Yeah, it's hard to beat the full combo. I mean, we even disrupted their full combo really well. Okay, see what's in the box. Alrighty then. We can just take some time to think about our play order. We're probably gonna go Thor, Wong, Sarah. Thor, Wong, Sarah is probably our play. We could also just Thor, Wong, Black Bolt. We'll see what kind of cards they're playing or how far ahead they are. We have to worry about Bifrost, so we're playing left and right. So we'll play Thor left. We're going pretty hard left. They also are playing Thor. Lamentus goes off before Domino. Yeah, so the only reason we run Domino in this deck is for Lamentus on the right side. So it is like approximately 14% of games. But it's really nice to be able to know that if Lamentus is the right card, we always draw Domino we can play, because all of our other cards cost more than 2. Okay. We can also snipe their Mjolnir if they don't play it early with this Black Bolt, which is really good for us. That's probably going to be our play order, I would imagine. What? Oh, what am I doing? Completely forgot about the Bifrost. It's terrible. I even said the last turn that I was going to play Wong left. It's fine. We'll get over it. What happens when you mess up? You build a bridge and you get over it. Important things, chat. It's going to be really hard for us to win another lane now. Whatever. Should have played Sarah here because after we messed up. Now we're doubling down on our mistake, which is the worst thing that you can do. This is probably a bot. This feels very bot-like what they're doing. Because they just played the Mjolnir because I played the Black Bolt tonight. And they're playing like a weird Jubilee deck. This still wins a lot of the time though. Okay, we take the bot games. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of bots too. Interesting strat indeed. Play the play that never wins. I will say I'm starting to have some performance issues with blue stacks, and it only started this patch. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, play for the 0% win. Blitz Starling. Okay, Fist Tower, we have to be aware of that. Bot needs to complete their win location with 4 cards daily, so true.
Always lucky.
Domino, look at you hanging out on Stark Tower, Domino. Get you vibing on Stark Tower. Okay, we got Lamentus. This is why Domino is good, right? Let's make sure we don't overdraw. Okay, let's look at what our It looks like we can just slam down Maximus this turn. I still want to try and make this Wong Black Bolt thing work. Let's get Maximus vibing on Stark Tower. And then we'll set up Wong. Also, where's our death, by the way? I feel like we haven't had death come out of our deck in a very long time. Let's see where they're at from cards perspective. Okay, they're gonna get a Sarah or a Black Bolt. Neither is too scary. I think we do the Black Bolt play. What up, Shadowed? Welcome in. A little weird thing to say, but appreciate you being here. Not a fan of the Steam client. It's too wide. Too wide. I feel like the way that I have my thing set up, I kind of like it. Okay, we get a Maximus, and we get a Jessica Jones. Okay, so they should only have cards that cost 5 or more. That is detrimental to me. That is horrifying. None of my cards do anything. Do I snap them? Make them think I have an Infinite? They can only play one card. We know they can only play one card. They either have a Black Bolt or a Sarah. Let's have a card bigger than Sarah though, man. We snap on him, try and get him to retreat. Love snap? I doubt he has a way to beat the right side. Oh, it's a bot. It must have been a bot then, right? You know why it must have been a bot, because they didn't fall for a bluff. Because any human would have fallen for that bluff because it was a very well-timed, very big-brained bluff. So we know it was a bot because they fell for the bluff. There's nothing about the play that they made or how they tried to win that game. All that was fine. It's all about the bluff strats.
What are the odds?
Snap into concede later. So true. Thanks brain big, bot brain small. It is known. Okay. There's Death. Thank you, Death. I've been missing you. No Wong this game. I have to think about killing. I think we just put Thorin killing and then we vibe. See what they put over there. Very rude of our opponent. Turok 64, thanks for the follow, welcome in, as well as Brian B, New Dark Evil, Hevente, Awatam, Wally Wallhang, Rick Ruby, Matic Light, Coltrane. Thanks everyone. As you guys have noticed, it's much less quiet. That is purposeful. I have heard you saying that you would like. Okay, we're gonna get all of our cards off this game, which is pretty sweet. I've heard you all say that my sounds were too loud and it was kind of annoying. You should be able to win this with Silver Surfer depending on if they have Silver Surfer. Win Jet. If they have Silver Surfer 2, they'll win. But they may not have Silver Surfer. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we'll go here. And then, like, Wolfsbane, Brood, Silver Surfer. Maybe we'll go Brood Wolfsbane Silver Surfer. That seems even better. One passed, huh? 4 cards in hand. Seems like a winning play. If they get something bigger, if they invest and get something bigger than this here, then they're gonna lose the other lands. Just played Widow's Bite and Machine World on the same turn I played Wave Get Wrecked. Love to see it. Yeah, the Lamentus glitches happen every single time. Might just be a blue stacks thing though. They just go infinite middle. Look how much power we ended up getting right. That's crazy, dude. 25 power. That was the whole thing, right? If they invest enough to beat our death and thus win this throne room, then we win the other 2 lanes pretty easily. Yo, what up, PDK? How you doing? Welcome in. I don't think that was a bot. I think that was them playing, just saying that we didn't have a Silver Surfer. Because there was only one in, there's not super high odds that we had it. Oh, Wolfsbane is terrible off there. Yeah. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I've faced Ostentatious plenty of times. Am I surfing all day? Yeah, I'll be I might do another deck with Lament, but probably just surfing. I haven't had the chance to play with Lament at all. Or I haven't had the chance to play with Silver Surfer at all. Dude, imagine... Wait, imagine if this is Lament. This would be a nightmare. Wait, does this happen with Attilian? Or Attilan? Don't be Lament. Okay, Dust Domain is... Fine, I can Brood into there. I might just do that now. I don't have another armor to get over here, so we might just be in a really good spot. GG's. He's got the Jigui Befirm title? Let's go. That is a homage to one of my mods and very good friends. His name is Gooey Daniel. Now, the moment I got the Gooey Befirm one, I put it on. There's not too many things I'm going to switch for this. If I get Ego equals Snap, I'll definitely do it. Yeah, but then you draw them like, I guess they go into your deck and you draw 3. Yeah, but if you have like a full hand, then it would suck, dude. I guess it'd be kind of the same. I don't know, it's weird. You don't get them all though, right? But you get them layered. Because you usually have 7 cards in your hand. Want Domino left? I don't want Domino left. We'll go Domino right. Another bot? Potentially. Just because they have this profile picture doesn't make them a bot. It just makes them more likely to be a bot. Them not emoting back often means that they're a bot though. You want a Thor this game? We're not going to get this death off unless they do it for us. How did Gooey Daniel get his nickname? He used to be called Gold Daniel. This is scary. This is almost certainly not a bot actually. Because bots rarely have common cards like this. Fire Whiskey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Well, Trevor and Basement King 105. Welcome in, everyone. What's the advantage of playing in an unknown third location? I don't really want to play it in Danger Room because it has a 25% chance of blowing up. And for Atlantis, I wanted to set something up so I could potentially just win it with 1 card. So therefore the unknown third location, it's either like good or bad, which I know these were at least kind of bad for it. That's my thought process. Does that mean it's necessarily right? Of course not. Black Bolt's got a huge downside all of a sudden? What, to add to their Morbius? I guess. I don't know if I'd call it a huge downside. It's definitely a downside though. Is it enough to not want to play 8 power? I don't think so. I think I still just have to play the 8 power. It doesn't feel great, but... And I just hope I draw the Mjolnir. Of course, neither of their stuff dies. Cheaters. Yeah, losing them the blade is pretty nice. Probably wanted a blade and something that turn. Do this. We could also bluff snap that we have Mjolnir, which makes Atlantis really hard for them to win. There's potential there that's a good play. But also just a single hit over here on the left is going to tie us up there. And it's more likely than not to happen. It's about 60%. This is going to get to 7. If this dies, it's obviously really sag. I like my odds enough to snap. Plus, if they leave, I'm happy. They have Hela? Why do you think that they have... Like, there's no guarantee that they have Hela. They discarded a bunch of cards. They haven't played... Is this the card that they got at Agent 13? We just need 1 hit left. If we get 1 hit left, we win. Nice. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Ooh. I think we can't just play around the fact that they have Hela. You know, they discarded like a couple of big cards. Like, they could have drawn Hela, yeah, but I don't think it's like a foregone conclusion that they have Hela. Even if they have Hela, I think it's better to play the 8 power than to just play Maximus to like guarantee them that they're gonna get their Hela. Or what else could we have done that turn? Ironheart, which only gives it 6 and it's random. Another lucky game. Can you describe how I got lucky? They have Hela, they just get to win? That's not true. I mean, let's say they play Hela right. What if they've discarded a blade, they've discarded Infinite, and they discarded one other thing that I don't even think that was that big. So they've only discarded 3 cards. If the blade lands left, it just automatically loses them left as opposed to actually being good. Wherever the Infinite lands is obviously really strong. But it's just like Hela there doesn't just win them the game. Ironheart got Thor, that's a 60% chance of happening. It's not luck. That's skill. That's knowing exactly what percent it is to get it. You know what I mean? That's a calculated risk. It's definitely not luck. The only way Ironheart would not have won there is if he hit Black Bolt and 1 Brood. Yeah, I mean, it was 60%. I know the exact percentages, right? It's... Now there's 5 possible targets, 3 of them get hit, so it's 60% that the specific target that you want gets hit. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I don't know. That's got to be right? Ironheart came to the rescue. So true. Also, very good pun. Kind of a pun. Gotta play a 7-cost death on Lima today. Subterranean. I'd love to see it. Good Domino and Backs are building. It's kind of nice to have advantage with this deck. We want to be ahead with this deck. It helps us against Cosmo and stuff like that. They have Hela, they usually snap. Yeah, that's a good point too. I still don't think, I honestly, like, if you look at the cards they discarded, I don't think Hela was a for sure win. I don't think Hela is more than a 75% chance for them to win either. I think it was maybe around a 75% chance that they win with Hela, but it certainly wasn't a 100% chance that they win if they get Hela. They win wherever the Infinite lands, but then whatever other lanes are going to be pretty closely contested. It just kind of depends on what lanes where. We can Thor here. Thor Monster Metropolis too. Start with 1 and 5. Your gets better for each one, so it's actually a bit more than 60. But how is it more than 60? So there's 5 possible targets and 3 of them will get hit, right? That means that 60% of the targets will get hit. So isn't it just a 60% chance that yours gets hit? It won't hit the same target twice. Your odds get better with each proc. It typically changes after each one is hit. Can someone explain? Because 3 of the 5 cards will get hit, no matter what. It's not like each one isn't a roll. They're rolling 3 out of 5. They're not rolling a 1 out of 5 and then a 1 out of 4 and then a 1 out of 3. Because it won't hit the same thing twice, right? It's got to be just 60%. I can't imagine in my head how it would be not 60%. It's got to be 60%. And also, it might not be, but in my head, it doesn't make any sense that it wouldn't be 60%. Confusing odds and probability. Interesting. Yeah, I think it is just simpler than most people give it credit for a lot of the time. Wow, you follow me now, okay? Welcome in, Chi-Town citizen. I'm also a Chi-Town citizen. Look at that. Amazing. But the game has to pick each one, so it has to pick the first, the second, and the third with rules to not pick the same one again. It's the odds of not hitting the target you want 3 times. Man, this is getting too confusing, man. Ooh, nice rock. 5, choose 3. What up, Johnny? I just slam left. Gets his head middle and right. Loses if they have Mjolnir, but we win most of the time if they don't have Mjolnir. And they don't have Mjolnir that often. They played it on 3, so they get 3 draws for it. 1 minus 4 out of 5, 3 out of 4, 2 out of 3, which is 60%. That's so mean. They're overthinking because they took stats 101. Alright, look at this, dude. Someone said, yeah, I'm on crack, 60% is correct. That is called realizing that you said something wrong, looking at proof that's presented to you, and then changing your opinion, which is something that a lot of people, especially a lot of Americans, can't do. So I don't know where you're from, but I respect you saying something, looking at the proof, and then deciding that you were wrong, and then admitting it in a public forum like chat. I think that that shows growth, and I think that that's something that if more people learned how to do, they would be better people overall. Can someone just go open 12 geometric calculators online and end this debate? So true. Oh, they have Domino on their deck too. What can I do with Luke's Bar? I can do Brood. Brood is good with Luke's Bar. Technically, Weird World sucks. Weird World's fine, dude. Weird World's a totally fine location. I don't... Wait, I do want to miss... Do I want to Mr. Negative my deck? Let's look at my cards. No, 0-3 Silver Surfer, 0-3 Ironheart, 1 through Wolfsbane, 2... No, it's got to be bad, right? Maybe... Oh, I can Mr. Negative on the last turn, and then... Oh, no, it's not worth it, though. It's negative 1 power. They have golden Mr. Negative. So knowing that they're a Mr. Negative deck and they don't have Mr. Negative, we're going to snap on them. We're in a much better position than they are. Oh, they let it happen. That's kind of surprising. Wait, no, that's bad. Wait, no. What am I talking about, dude? I'm literally just talking myself in a circle of saying that I'm in a bad position. So therefore, I should do something. What is wrong with me, dude? Yeah. No, I get it that I did a stupid thing. Are they gonna pull cards out of their own deck? This is nice. We have a really good chance of winning here. They don't have a Mjolnir because it went into my deck. I mean, I don't know. We got friggin' White Tiger, Crimson Cosmos. That seems good. I don't think we want to extend the game. I think we win it right here by getting 1 White Tiger left. We split 50-50, which is a 50-50 shot. I feel like we're always winning left and we're always winning middle. Easy. Black Bolt, that's fine, man. I don't think we have anything in our deck to get them here, right? We just do this. Even do this because they can't just pass anymore. They don't have access to Mjolnir because Thor put it in my deck. This would be have us winning all 3 lanes. They can't just pass. They don't have Mjolnir. They could have my Ironheart. So my Ironheart would give them... They would spend 3 to get a maximum of 6. Maybe I do just slam it left. I think I'll just slam it left. Brood Surfer? No way. If they had Surfer, we actually lose that. That's scary. They had Surfer, we lost that. They needed 2 hits though on the Bruling, so it wasn't that spooky. But anyway, the snap was great. I think the odds of that wrong decision were about 60%. So true. So I literally just walked through like realizing that I'm in a really bad spot because I'm drawing their Mr. Negative cards without being able to Mr. Negative them. And then I convinced myself to... And I convinced myself with to snap, even though I was the one who was at a disadvantage there. But it worked out because we won. Even that Wong White Tiger was cracked. Mr. Positive, so true. Okay, let's see what our game is looking like here. Okay, we have a free death. We can just slam Maximus. Oh, we can't do anything actually. No reason to play death. Maria Hill. I wish I could play Maria Hill. That's fine. The Sarah for them is way worse than losing our Maximus. Nice. Run many game with Wong and Tigers. Yeah, Wong Tiger Odin's just kind of a classic combo there. Chat, we're almost at the funny rank. Yeah, dude, where's Surfer been? At least we had death that game. I do love the idea of running death with no running death with no other reason to run death. Other than Lamentus or our opponent discounting it. Is Lockjaw Thor good without Jane Foster? Yeah, it's probably fine. Jane Foster makes it better, but you can definitely make it work. And we definitely play it in case of Lamentus, but then we honestly might just vibe until turn 7 or turn 5 and then Sarah in Bar Sinister. Oh, don't do the Lamentus thing. Okay, cool. However, we can just keep doing this the rest of the game, which is really annoying. And also, no, that can't be good, right? We do want Thor on the deck. Hopefully this is like a draw card. It shouldn't be, but hopefully it's some kind of draw card. It could also be Green Goblin, which is sad. I don't think this is good because he has 5 cards in hand, and his whole deck is now going to be Mjolnir. So now we just give here. We just give here and we play our Mjolnir here if we draw to win this lane, and then we just do everything to try and win the left. How do we do that? That's the problem. I guess we can Ironheart and try and Silver Surfer middle. Hopefully get like another 3. Vision on Bar Sinister is indeed very good. Any tone on the flash and white light in Thor's animation? Yeah, it's probably bad from an epilepsy standpoint. I don't really understand the science behind that, but if you do and you think it should be turned down, I think that that's absolutely something that you should bring to the second dinner team and post on the Discord if that's something that you have problems with or that you notice probably somewhat problematic. The other problem here is that, let's see, we'll just go here. Wait, we know we're drawing Chavez, right? Hethriel Hell Hero, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in. What is going on? You know what? We're gonna go. Oh, this is kind of cracked, chat. We're gonna go Moon Girl into Silver Surfer, Silver Surfer. Because Moon Girl doesn't matter about the Widow's Bite, right? I guess I could just play the Widow's Bite here to get another draw. Not that it really matters. But then we're gonna go Silver Surfer left into Silver Surfer middle. And that should win us the game. Should have snapped earlier. GG's. That was cheeky, right? This is a really cheeky little one. What's the tech for including Black Bolt? So with Lamentus hits, you have a limited amount of cards in your hand. Also, a lot of people are running Death right now, and they try and save like Death She-Hulk for the very end of the game. So if you play Black Bolt just by itself, it can limit the amount of cards in your opponent's hands in a Lamentus mirror. And I have Wong, which makes it even better. Thanks, Gibrect. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome in, Hell Hero. What were you playing? Were you playing Snap? You big snapper? I don't watch the World Cup, no. I haven't watched any sports, dude. I was crazy cracked on football for years and years. And I don't know if it's just like living with my girlfriend now and she doesn't really care about sports at all, but I have not been. Pisses me off that snapping doesn't restart the turn. It does to me as well. That's one of my #1 complaints. Let's see, this is starting to not work. This has not been working as much as it used to. Dude, it's not working anymore, man. The peak strap might be gone now. Dude, the peak strap might be gone. That's a decent peak, though. This loses 3 power, but it's actually playable. Dude, peak is peak's ruining it, man. It used to be so good. It used to be the best strat in the whole game. Ah! I think the peak strat only works at high ranks. Ooh, maybe that's true. I don't even want to play Brood unless I get Surfer now. Do I have a way to get to Sanctum? I don't think so. We'll just play out the Wong. They can get into Sanctum, so you have to win both locations, which is a bit scary. Facing that Asgard. Okay, you're gonna win Sanctum, dude. Chill out. We all know you're gonna win Sanctum. You don't have to be worried about it. Okay, we do have Silver Surfer, so I think we're gonna be okay. Go here, here, and an Ironheart Surfer, and we should be fine. Wait. We're just gonna be fine, right, no matter what? Maybe we do want a Wolfsbane to make sure we win here. Let me make sure that we win right. We have to play 2 of these cards this turn. I think this is right. It's a little bit scary of winning left now. They're getting a 8 power death. We beat an 8 power death. We're getting 6 and then potentially more. I think this still beats it. So they play death here. We get +6, and we need two hits to hit here twice. Actually, we might be in trouble. I think it's pretty close to 50-50 to get enough if they play that death left. They have an even bigger card to play left. We're in a lot of trouble. Classic Scorpion White Queen combo. No, you just can't play the card there. Bane left, way better. Okay, they still got 8 left, so we need to hit 2 hits left. That's 1. We need 1 more. Okay, I think we have enough then. We're gonna tie left. Yes. That was a close one, man. Cheers, Matt. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oh, that was close. But we needed 2 hits here. It was the same amount with the leader because of the Iron Heart. By the way, what are the odds of the hits? We're not playing this game anymore, man. It's 1 out of 3 with 3 hits. I don't know, dude. I don't know the odds. That one gets way more complicated. That one gets way more complicated, man. That one gets too complicated. We ain't playing that game, bro. It did not go that well. I got to 96.8, I think was the furthest I got. By the way, chat, we're at a good number. I'm just getting a nice little... No match just snapped, so true. You can I can check you the odds real quick? Yeah, dude. Statistician slash computer guy, get wrecked in the house. Computer person? What's my favorite card? Interaction? I don't know how to answer that. What do you mean by interaction? Can you explain interaction? It seems like an interesting question, but I'm interested in what you mean exactly. Every month there's a new card. It's gonna start being every week. There's gonna start being a new Series 5 card that comes out every single week. Dude, what's up with these sanctums, man? I want some move deck too. They're gonna be able to get over there. Yeah, we're gonna retreat. Why Domino? So my deck doesn't run anything lower than 3 power other than Domino, chat. In 14% of games, the 3rd location flipped is going to be Lament, the hot location. If that were the case, we would lose 1 draw on Lament. We'd be at a pretty bad disadvantage from our opponents. Plus Domino just gives us like a decent turn 2 play. Domino and Chavez are really good. Chavez is really good right now to thin our deck for those Lament locations. Bifrost though, it's a good point. Problem with the Bifrost is that they have they're a deck that's built around movement synergies, and I'm not. Puts them in a much better situation to take advantage of it. Variant! Oh, creepy Agent 13. Dude, this is the most cursed variant in so long. I think they're doing it a lot faster because they're putting Black Panther into Series 5 right now. They're putting Black Panther into Series 5 like next week, so they're not going to do that thing where it's a 3-month lag time. Now it just goes into the Series 5. It's the most cursed variant. Put it away. Okay, I got you. It is incredibly cursed variant. Thousand people here already. Welcome in, everyone. If you're new here, I'm Binks. I stream this game a lot and play a lot of Marvel Snap. I've been playing since beta. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you like the stream. It helps boost it and get more people in here, so more like-minded people can come and hang out and have a really fun time in the Twitch chat. I'm also posting my YouTube link if you are over on Twitch and you're interested in watching YouTube stuff. I do a lot over on YouTube. I post every single day, just about. Sometimes I miss, but I think I've averaged once a day for over a month. So if you're interested in watching more Marvel Snap content, would super recommend it. Okay, opponent's giving me a free Quinjet. Do I just snap? World where I just snap here. My hand other than that isn't that good. Let's do it. Let's fight really hard for Hala. YouTube app needs a better YouTube Live UI. I totally agree. I wish it did. It's my collection level. It's like 5,400 or something. 5,481. I'm like top 50 or something in collection level. At least from what's on Snap.fan in the world. We get another collector's reserve, Poggy. What's my favorite variant? I'll show you in a second. Let's go. Alrighty then. Alright, we can just slot her in to this deck. Doesn't matter that much. Black Bolt's felt kind of dog shit, right? Actually, I don't think I've ever seen this card on the field. I've never played against this card. Booba card, so true. So we can either sub it for Black Bolt or Domino. All the rest of the cards seem really important. So let me know what you think, chat. Would you rather get rid of Black Bolt or Domino? Maybe you want to keep Domino because they kind of have some synergy going on. That's not a Titania is a series 4. Everyone says Black Bolt. Literally, an insane wave of people saying Black Bolt. All right, we tried. We tried Black Bolt. Counterplast has a really good point. Titania will be playable tomorrow. Let's play a couple games with her though. I like the idea of sending Black Bolt back in. I do love the chance to use Black Bolt, which is very rare. Thanks, Bear. Thank you. I kind of like your idea, Iconoplast. So we'll see. We'll see how Titania feels. Dude, third game in a row with Sanctum Sanctorum or something like that? They all meant keep Black Bolt? I don't think... They all meant keep Black Bolt. They were confused. Did I say which one should I keep or which one should I get rid of? Dump Black Bolt. B-Bolt looks nice though. Ditch Domino. What do you mean you have nothing to play with Valkyrie? Valkyrie fits into a zoo deck. You just make a zoo deck. You don't have to be worried about what all these streamers and what other people say you can do with your cards, man. You can do anything you want with your cards. It's really cool. How does Hello work with Lament? They're discarded. They're destroyed, not discarded, so it wouldn't work. I'd imagine. Let's go here, I guess. Maybe Wong. Era. Can't play anything left though, or can't play anything right. I think we have to do this, which doesn't feel great, but actually we didn't actually give them any cards. The Maximus actually didn't matter. We have to play it here. Then next turn, we have to play it here, which sucks, dude. But we get a Wong Mjolnir. If they can't get anything here, we're fine. This is 12 bunch of power. Death would be so cracked. Fuck. It's like the worst thing I could have pulled. That would have been fire, dude. We can still, they might still not play around. I mean, we add a lot of power. I think we're fine. They might just pass here because of Sunspot. I think we're fine, actually. We're adding 15 power. They are up by 4 power, so they need more than 11 power, or they need to get to the Sanctum to win. I don't know if they can do that. If they pass, which they might do, thinking like, oh, if we pass, let's get +6. They're probably just going to hammer as much power as they can if they can't get to the Sanctum, though. 15 is a lot, dude. 15 is a lot of power here. Got literally by 1 power. They're gonna win by 1. Sheesh. Wait, no, it's a tie? Wait, I miscounted. Let's go. I love when I miscount. Miscounting is like my favorite thing. How did I miscount? This was 3 here. They were +5. We were +2. They're only +3. Nice, 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 nice. I miscounted. Love to see it. What do you mean Wong Mjolnir how? What do you mean I can't play Wong Mjolnir? I could have played it right. I could have played Wong Mjolnir right. Mjolnir is zero cost card. You get played on there. It's not cards that cost less than 4. It's cards that cost 1, 2, or 3. Booba, very true. Also didn't get Titania that game. We'll play a few games with Titania, and then I think we do want to go back to the Black Bolt, though. I do like the idea of being able to run Black Bolt. We can run Titania decks. We can run Titania in the... we can't really run in the green deck. When are we going to run Titania? What did Wong cost 3? Ooh, very true. You're very, very smart. Yeah, very smart. That wouldn't have worked, and I would have felt bad. Very, very smart, Trinio. Elysium's great. Sarah down on 4. Snap. Isn't Shazam a DC character? Domino and Ironheart variants are sick. Yeah, I'm really Doctor Doom over Black Bolt. Eh. Just to win Sanctum game. Just because we've gotten a bunch of Sanctum games doesn't mean like you should play around Sanctum. I also don't have Black Bolt in the deck. Oh, I didn't change the deck because with Black Bolt not being in it either. I guess that makes sense. Wait, we want to play Thor this turn for sure. 0 deck with Titania? No, Titania's ability is a positive. Titania's ability is so cracked. People don't understand how good Titania's ability is. Titania's ability is absolutely insane. Damn it. Oh, nice. Look at that. I didn't even have to snap. There we go. Okay, peak strat still work, chat. Peak strat still work. I didn't even have to snap that. I was trying to snap as hard as I could, but I couldn't snap. I'm still gonna snap on peak every time. I still think it's good. Titania with Green Goblin on 4. That's interesting. So but the problem is that you can then get caught. But I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, Green Goblin Titania is really good. Can you explain why Titania's ability is good? So with Titania's ability, you don't want to play her like on 1. What you want to aim to do is on, like, say turn 4 or 5, if they have a location with 2 or 3 cards and you think that they're going to fill that location up, you play Titania and then another card. It fills their location. So their location will be filled and they can't do anything about it. And then at the end of the game, you can play another card there. And then you're on the very last turn, you can play a card there. It pulls Titania over to your side so that it's a 10 power swing and you're going to be the last card there. Titania to Oscorp, it doesn't really make sense. You want to save Titania. Titania you don't want to play on 1. I'll show you. I'll show you once we get it. Dude, what is up with the Sanctum, man? We've hit the dang Sanctum a million times. Onslaught Citadel is really good for Wong. They're full on cards, so Maximus should be fine. They just haven't done anything, which is really weird. So Maximus didn't give them any card draw there, which is nice. You can also just play Titania on turn 6, right? I guess it sucks if you're ahead to an extent, but... let's do it. Sarah's also good with onslaughts, but not super necessary. What are they gonna do here? Dracula gonna discard like crazy. I do have APOC in hand. I think they'll play a card over here, so we'll go here, here, here. This should jump Titania to their side, and then if they play one more card over here, it'll jump Titania over to this side. We're just going for total power, so Maximus is going to gain 24. Maybe the Ironheart is better. I don't think it really matters. I guess the Wolfsbane's better because it's conditional. Why do they have 5 cards in their hand? Do they have swarms? Ironheart and Wolfsbane give us the same amount of total power, right? Because Wolfsbane gets +6 and this does 6, so it's the same. We can't play both of them. But Wolfsbane, we can only get 6 if we play it there. Just have heaps of swarms. I think they'll probably fill the side up with swarms then. This could be, yeah, this is a huge, no, the Titania will be fine. It'll jump back. So this is 4 times 4. I think we're winning. I think we have enough total power to win. And then the first swarm will knock Titania over, and the second swarm will pull Titania back. It's a fat Dracula, but it's all about total power, right? Like, that's huge, but it's just not enough to beat our 41. Jeez. Surprised neither of us snapped there. It was a weird game. You guess Dracula really sucks. Dracula's great. It's just we just wanted more cards. Yeah, Onslaught Citadel works with Wong. It's pretty cool. Slightly bigger for everyone in chat. All the weirdos. Okay, that was cool. We got to see a little bit of Titania. I think we've put Black Bolt back in the deck. Much too many of your demise because you don't want to see Black Bolt in the deck. You guys just wait. You'll all see Black Bolt win a crazy game, and then you'll all be sad. Then you'll all be wrong. What mouth? Oh, that was the most disgusting thing they've ever shown in a Marvel movie, is the what mouth scene. If you like slow it down frame by frame, it was disgusting. Bolt gross, Tiger better. Tiger is probably stronger. Yes. But we're not playing. You want to see someone just play the strongest decks? Go watch KM Best. You know, go check out KM Best VOD. That's not a knock on KM Best. I also am a huge KM Best enjoyer. But KM Best always plays the best things and finds the strongest possible cards and rips up the infinite ladder. If you want to watch that kind of content, there's plenty of people. Dare is amazing at this game as well. Dare Jan is insanely good at this game. If you just want to find someone who's unbelievably good at the game, you watch one of them. If you're looking for someone who's going to play Black Bolt because he can play Black Bolt, welcome to Banks' stream, baby. Hope you have fun. I'm glad you're here. Okay. Thinking Thor right, Wong left, Black Bolt left, question mark. Sarah and Arrow are probably the clutchest cards. Yeah, I think Sarah and Arrow. I think that as far as like, if you're really early pool 3 and you see things in the token shop, like Sarah, you can build a whole deck around just the card. You can play a Sarah Miracle deck, any card. What up, Magnus Drew? Welcome in. I think that Destroyer, you can pretty much build the Spectrum Destroyer deck out of the box. If the only pool 3 card you have is Destroyer, it's totally fine. Arrow can go in any deck. Leader can go in any deck. Good cards that can go in any deck, I think, are some of the best.
Dubbing C.
I almost don't even want to do the Black Bolt thing now because they're really bad. They're the equal snap title.
Dubbing C.
I'd rather do 3 3s. I'd rather just slam the Sarah and get 3 3s. I think I have to slam the Sarah and get 3 3s. It's just so much better. We go Iron. We can go Maximus, Ironheart, Silver Surfer, Mjolnir. We can't do all of it here. Yeah, I think with a bot, they're not gonna have the stuff that they need. Unbelievably rude. Our Maximus dies, we just probably lose. If it doesn't die, we don't lose. Don't die. Oh. And Mjolnir mid to tank the danger room. Mjolnir won't work after Leech? Why would it work after Leech?
Dubbing C.
Leech turns cards into vanilla. Subscribe because you want to watch me play Black Bolt because I can. Love it. That's kind of the vibe sometimes. Look at this. We got the 70. We got 500 more. 500 more credits. Poggy Woggy. You can probably open another box. Snapu. Erlanga, thank you so much for choosing to become a member over on YouTube. I'm actively looking to add some more. Multiple people? Was it another? We got another gifty? Apostle Victor. Once again, gifting 50 memberships. I appreciate you, Apostle. You're helping make my my goal to make this my full-time job possible. Everyone who just graciously got a membership from Apostle, we are going to get to hear this over and over again. If you don't like that, I don't care. Because you know who likes it is Apostle. I would love that everyone who got their very first membership from Apostle, please thank Apostle by sending him your very first emote. In YouTube chat, you can use either Binks Pog or Binks Brain. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Apostle, what card do you want us to upgrade? Got a favorite card you want us to upgrade here? The Legend Apostle. What is my favorite deck? I really like Electro decks, which is really loved Galectro kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm actually I talked to this dude. It's really cool. His name's Brave Edits. He actually made the thing in the top right that we use. But he's kind of been helping me a little bit, consulting with some stuff. And he very graciously is giving me a little bit of direction, so I might keep dual streaming for a little bit. I'm still trying to work out exactly what I need to do. Fave would be Leader. Yo, that's my favorite card too. I think we actually can get Leader. I think we can split him actually. With we have the exact amount of money to split Leader. It actually works out perfect. Why was Polaris a smash for you? I think that Polaris is a card that can go in just about any deck. It's one of the strongest 3-drop cards in the game, and it's very, very overlooked. So I think that if you're just starting into pool 3 and you get Polaris, you can throw it into a ton of decks. It's overstated, its power is really strong, and it starts to help you learn some like cool things about the game. So I think that early on I would take Polaris after I know how good she is now. Why is multiple man's boosters green and yellow? That doesn't make any sense. See, good split.
3分あったら
Sparkle. See, are there any other
3分あったら
I wish there was a chibi leader.
3分あっ
But I don't see one of him doing a dab. Snap fan usually has like the data mined ones.
3分あったら
What's the best pool 3 card to buy in the token shop? If you go to
3分あったら
should I buy? I kind of go through and just kind of give like my quick explanation of all the cards if I like them or not. I think that like Sarah, Leader, Arrow, Polaris are all really good. Destroyer is really good. It opens up a whole like tier 1 or 2 deck. I feel like tier 2 deck Destroyer is now. Wait, did I open that? Did I open that collector's reserve? No, wait. I need to.
3分あったら
Snap. Patriot kind of opens up a new deck. You kind of need
3分
Mystique for Patriot to be really good. What I mean by unlocks the whole deck is that like basically you can run that Destroyer to Spectrum deck and it's pretty much just as good as adding any pool 3 cards. With Patriot, there's a lot of cards that you can add to that deck to make it much better. Snapu getting annoying? That's totally okay. Sorry that you find it that way. Mostly in control, so true.
Dubbing C.
GB Spider-Man and Sandcan coming. I hope that the data mine that they had for that is wrong. I was also supposed to wait. I did change Titanium. Did I change Titanium for Black Bolt? I think I did. Okay. So this is probably 3, 4, 5, 6, right? I really like our really like this.
3分あったら
Snapu. I feel like anyone playing discard decks and especially Jubilee decks are all bots, right? When did I unlock all pool 3 cards? Like time-wise or like at what collection level? Like super far? I gotta know, Binks, I love your content and attitude towards the game. Hey, thanks so much. That's what I try and provide. I think that just like vibing and playing this game is good. I try not to take myself too seriously. I definitely got a little bit in my own head after the last stream that we did where we were trying to get to Infinite and it went really bad. Whether or not that projected or not. It was a little bit rough. Just getting completely decimated and not really gaining anything. Why are there no mods? Mods being quick before I drop 20 truth bombs. It's the biggest incel energy I've ever come across in a streamer. Who the fuck pays money for a shit cameo from 2 no-name TikTok clowns? Oh, dude, JU, I'm really sorry about whatever happened to you, man. I'm really sorry, dude. I hope that your day gets better. I'm really sorry that you're coming in here with that energy, and I hope that you have a better day. I know that sometimes it gets really tough, and being in these situations where, you know, you're seeing people who are just having a good time and you want to kind of ruin that. That's your jam, so that's just tough, man. You'll be okay though. Things will get better, I promise you. I don't think you realize how annoying that snap thing is. You clearly don't care that it annoys you or so leave. Man, dude, a lot of negative energy coming in. I'm sorry, y'all. It's okay though. Some people, you know, that's just like who they are. They just kind of who they are and what they do. And we hope that that's not the case at some point in the future, but can't always guarantee it, unfortunately. This stream guarantee 2 things. Back on the Snapu jingle on repeat. Love to see it. Angry Drama, thanks for the follow, welcome in. As well as Saito's Kin, an Angry Banana Carpenter, and Baseldor. Welcome in, everyone.
Thumb, boom, da, snap. Thumb, boom, da, snap. Thumb, boom, da, snap.
Mods, man, me quick before I drop too many truth bombs. Fix is the biggest homie energy I've ever come across as streamer. Who the heck makes dope content first and all the time collabing with more homies? So true. What I've noticed is when people come in with that energy, if you just like, I feel like what they want a lot of times is for you to respond negatively and feel bad. And I just never do. I honestly like, I don't know, man. I've been in like a bad place before where I've like gone around and like been kind of shitty on the internet, and it's never been really bad, but I definitely like went around with like some malice on the internet before. Well, it was usually when I was a lot younger. And it's like understandable, man. It's tough stuff. And usually, you know, they're generally good people who do it, and they're just, you know, some really tough things are happening with their life and they're trying to take it out in some way or another. And I more than anything just, you know, want them to have a better day and feel a little bit better. Hopefully I can make that happen for them if they just kind of sit down and take a breath and try and enjoy what's going on, you know. They absolutely be stuck in your head. Well, I feel that. I did turn it down quite a bit. I turned down all of my notifications. I've slowly kind of like trickled them down. They were way too loud for a while, and I totally understand that. Okay, we can get 2 Mjolnirs in the deck with Thor, which seems really good. We can also potentially discard their whole hand with Wong and a Black Bolt, which is crazy. So we're gonna try and do that because that would be really cool. Oh. Some comments are not always meant to be negative. Sometimes people just take them the wrong way. Are you talking about what people were saying? There's definitely a difference. There's definitely a difference between certain things, and like some people aren't necessarily like meaning to be very mad. But I mean, if you think that at least that first comment wasn't meant out of malice, then I don't really know what to tell you. Yeah, it's per card destroyed on both sides. So literally, that's why we have death with no other death activators. So we should be able to discard their whole hand here. And then we'll play like a flurry of cards out. Ooh, oh, missed the snap. Jeesh. So even if we don't hit the Wong, we still discard their whole hand. So now we have a Magic game where they don't have any cards. So we're gonna pass because I think if we get super ahead on board here, opponent might leave because I'm pretty sure it's a bot. But if we just pass, I think that they'll stay in, which is what we want. Okay, so if we go here, here. We're gonna see some fireworks. This will be fun. It does. Bot games do suck sometimes, but sometimes you also get to do stuff like this, and it's really fun. Yeah, another bot. We're unfortunately hitting a lot of bots today. With typing, there's no emotion. Yeah, no, that's true. I totally agree that, and that's why I don't know, man. I just kind of vibe. I'm 100% gonna sing this to my girlfriend's ear when she wakes up, instead of like karaoke machine. Mjolnir to me, by the way. Thoughts on Peach Momoko variants? I really like them. Peach Momoko variants. Actually, I don't know what you're referring to, actually. Mods before. Dude, I love the coffee pastas. Mods, man, who quick before I drop 20 truth bombs. Thinks it's the biggest bot energy I'm coming across in streamer. Who the heck plays Hobgoblin and Camartage? It's going to come back. Dude, I finally got to do that to YouTube, too. I had a couple of YouTube comments today who talked about it because one of the games where I did the Camartage troll ended up on stream. Was this what happened? Let's get smaller. That's why. I was wondering why these were a little bit off. Jeez. Yeah, you just gotta pass to make sure that they don't leave, because we had done a bunch of stuff. We would have had some things not work there. You're gonna be the first and only person to spend 600 tokens on Darkhawk. Yeah, I don't know what Darkhawk does. Like, I guess if your opponent doesn't draw any cards, Darkhawk is a puzzle. Thank you again. I hope you do know you don't have to do it. I respect and I really appreciate the support. We're getting 50 more memberships graciously given by Apostle into the YouTube community. If anyone just got their very first YouTube membership, I am going to add some more stuff to it eventually, even though I keep saying that. But I'll add some more cool things that you can do with the membership. But right now you have access to 2 emotes. You have Binks Pog and Binks Plays. Or Binks Pog and Binks Prank. So I'd appreciate if you use the very first one to thank Apostle for their generous gift to you. Thanks again, Apostle. We just vibe. Super flow is pretty nice for us. I do need more emojis. I'll work on that tomorrow. I'll put that on my list, actually. I'll definitely put that on my list of things to knock into tomorrow.
Right on time.
Is that another YouTuber comment? The Rewired song. Dude just loves the song. So true. Okay. Y'all listen up. Here's the story. We can try to early Wong Black Bolt them. See if we can get out of their hand. Put them in top deck mode is great. They get a Black Bolt and they're gonna be like, why the hell is this person running Black Bolt? That's really stupid. They're gonna be like, haha, running Black Bolt with Wong, you fool. Yeah, it is insanely generous, and I super appreciate it. I won't say it doesn't make me feel a little weird sometimes, not in a bad way, and not to put any negative energy towards you, Apostle. I'm just not used to people doing nice things for me. And I hope that you're completely financially in the total okay means to be able to make these generous gifts, as you quite often do on the channel. I really do appreciate it. That Brood variant creeps me out. I love this Brood variant. This Brood variant, this is probably my top 5 variants in the whole game. It's so good, dude. Alright, that's nice that we lost the Domino. Let's see what we get out of their hand. There's a Scarlet Witch. Our Brood is going to be really good in DC, especially with the Silver Surfer. We're going to snap on him, I think. I kind of like putting 2 Mjolnirs in the deck to get a chance to get it. And then in case something happens and like the Super Flow or the Elysium gets turned off, we can Brood here, and then we can Maximus left, Silver Surfer, and that should be enough. They stay in. They're kind of crazy, man. Magento? That's fine. Magento there's totally fine, actually. We just get 1 Mjolnir in the deck, but totally fine. Snap. Especially if we get the Mjolnir off the rip. No, we can't because we have Chavez. Wait, where does Chavez go? Oh, it's only turn 5. Should we play everything out in case they have more disruption? Or do we hold? Do you think that they're gonna have disruption here to stop us? Because they definitely could have disruption here. Top 5 variants, Vid? Yeah, maybe I'll do something like that. Turn 5. Thank you. I did spell Magento wrong. That's a good point. I did say Magento wrong. My bad. Superflow does mess me up all the time. May I play? I think I play everything out. I think they try and disrupt me next turn. If they arrow me this turn, I feel a little bit bad, but no, we're fine. We're gonna be so far ahead. Yay, by notification. I'm sorry to hear that. Just play it out so you can play Chavez, yeah. You can't subscribe on YouTube or on Twitch. No, I'm not affiliated with Twitch. And then we could just I mean, we could just slam shove is right. I mean, we just gotta be just right? The only problem is we lose to Shang-Chi then. We don't have a way to win left. I think we just have to accept that we lose to Shang-Chi. Nice. GG's. Okay. I'm gonna pro Maximus into Dinosaur. So true. Just fill up his hand. That's fine though. We just had way bigger numbers than them. We don't have to worry about having way bigger numbers than them. It's super easy. You just get a much bigger numbers, and they got no way to stop you. Okay, we lost Silver Surfer, which sucks, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's definitely a card that we want. We can play cards into Shuri's. Drink more water, people. That was their name, right? Like drink more water, stay more hydrated. I'll drink more water. Doc Ock is also pretty good in this featured location, yeah. Runs them out of options. Black Bolt's kind of doing a similar thing though. I think we just have to play out the Brood. It doesn't feel great, but we just have to do it. He's Deathlock. I'm okay with giving them a Thor. I don't think giving them a Thor matters too terribly much. I feel like January we get a Thanos snap. Send me a Twitter DM for those variants. Thank you. I'll take a peek at them. I do hope if anyone in chat has sent me Twitter stuff and I just haven't responded, don't take offense to it. It's just hard. I get a lot of random stuff. Is it just the She-Hulk one? I don't know how Instagram works. Oh, looks like there's some other ones. Oh, those are really cool. I don't mind them. So we can Black Bolt here. But I think that we just... Sarah, right? We Sarah, then we can Black Bolt Wolfsbane next turn. What do you want to fight for? Just Sarah. You played for 100 snappies, you pay with the sanity. So true. So incredibly true. Grab Bolt was a 3-play, it still would not see play. What are you talking about? If Black Bolt was 3, it would be the strongest card in the whole game. This puts us ahead on all 3 locations. You gotta imagine it could be enough. We'll even snap, try and push them out of the game. They could have death, but their death isn't small enough to get out. They didn't get their wave off. If they top deck Mjolnir, they get super lucky. It'd be like a 1 in 5, like 20% chance that they get their own Mjolnir. They could be in a good spot, but I feel like we're in a really good spot. Won't snap back? It could be wrong. They have to attack 2 locations and get enough. Snap. She-Hulk is going to be enough left. Let's see if this is enough right. Oh, it is enough right. GG's. I'm going to be honest, I didn't even notice that they had a demon. Did they pass last turn? Or they played Thor to get the She-Hulk demon? I'm going to be honest, I completely missed that they played this Carnage. How did this Carnage get to 14 power? Did they play Nova Hood Carnage? Let's play Nova Hood Carnage. Yeah, you can link everything together. I don't know if the Apple and Steam can. I heard there were some problems with that, but... Valkyrie would have won left, just saying. So true. I thought we're past the Valkyrie memes now, because I actually have played Valkyrie and I have Valkyrie.
Right on time.
Nova Hood. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. as happens quite a bit in this game. Uthor? Oh, what's up? Is this the same person we played? Dark Dimension to Hide. You loosed. Yeah, definitely Dark Dimension to Hide Wong. We'll I mean, we might as well just full in here. Why not, right? We shouldn't have to hide the Wong though. Plus, then we can play the Black Bolt, which is very fun. I think we're always winning middle. Hide your domino. You don't want an opponent to know your deck is bad. So true, actually. Silver Surfer seems like an incredible card. Still trying to work out exactly the best way. Okay, we got their Deathlock. We got their Moon Girl. Very nice.
All systems go.
I think we are definitely going to win. I don't think we need to snap though. I don't think they have any way of beating this. Jeez. Door Variant was part of the season pass. It was indeed. Sorry for the burp. Thank you, Bear, for posting on YouTube and the Twitter. Always make sure to follow me on those different locales. Locales? I've been on a tear on Twitter, man. I'm posting funny stuff. I'm posting deck lists. The second season pass, I think, Thor. Back when Thor was at 4-6 was kind of bad. Now Thor's at 3-4 and is really solid. Thor definitely used to be pretty trash though at 4-6. Okay. District X got rid of both decks. He said what happened. Maybe they're pretty upset. I'm a pretty good District X gamer. I think I'm a good District X gamer. They arged at my snap. You don't believe me? I played Iceman on 1 in your face. Ironheart value, Pog. I think I play Electro just for Ironheart value, as crazy as it sounds, but I don't kill their ninja. Ironheart could be better later. Oh, you piece of shit. Nice, Ironheart value. Ooh, bet you wish you had that Silver Surfer later, bud. Do we just play Maximus out for stats? It's kind of rough. I could just vibe. I don't really have to do anything here. Yo, what's up? It's Emil, right? Not Emily. Hi, Emil. How are you? Good morning, probably. No, you're 15 hours ahead, right? Oh, jeez. It's 4 p.m. for you? 5 p.m. What's up? Welcome in. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Bum, 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 bum. I'm doing even better now. Get a big fat raid from Boat Times. Evening for you on Thursday. It's 2 a.m. for me on Thursday. Boat Times, thank you so much. I don't know if I ever get a 4 drop, but I could get any other drop, right? And I want to play something on 5. Whatever, we'll play it. It's a little bit time. It's a little weird. Train Wreck, thanks for the follow. Not the one that you think it is, probably. I would imagine. I think we do just Juggernaut. I think we just need the stats, man. Dude, opponent's getting like a full disruption package against me. Yeah, Boat Times. I don't know if we've ever connected, but thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you like the videos? Love to see it. I'm glad that you are enjoying the videos. Thank you, thank you. I think we slam Black Bolt left, and then we just hope we get a card big enough to win right, because I don't know if we're winning middle, man. I don't even know if we want to extend the game. We only have 3 board spots left. I think we just Black Bolt. Maybe get one of their best cards. Probably, which, fine. Foundation's bigger. Final turn. Oh, we don't got nothing, man. We'll hold off. Looks like we're probably gonna lose. Sag. Getting Chavez? Nah. District X replaces Chavez. Don't tell Twitch.
What
happened? Nah, boom. Maximus in the Black Bolt is pretty funny. Have some cards. Just kidding. Get out of here. Or are they retreating as well? Maybe they're retreating. They nuxed me. I do hate that you can't see whether or not you actually lost until you can't emote anymore. Whoops, it's bedtime? Eh. Bedtime's overrated. Snap's going pretty well. Too many bots, unfortunately. I think I fell into like a weird bucket where I'm getting bots a lot. Let's see, where does Black Bolt hit? Black Bolt hits their Electro. Get wrecked. You guys are wondering where the Black Bolt value comes from. That's Black Bolt value, baby. Everyone in chat asking, why do we run Black Bolt? What's the point of running Black Bolt? Boom! In your face. In your face, chat. In your face. You can absolutely hit the join button at the bottom and get a membership. It does give you a call. It's a way to support the channel. I don't have any other way to monetarily support my channel. I don't have any Twitch subscriptions or anything available. I don't offer donations to anyone. So membership's the only way you can support me if you do want to monetarily support me. What it gets you is access to 2 emotes and a growing library of emotes that I will eventually do. Why Quinjet? I'm guessing that's a meme and that's really funny. And then eventually, I don't know, we might do some like members only streams or stuff in the future. We're still working out exactly what to do with memberships, but I'm trying to get more emotes available somewhat soon. I want a Binks Jinx emote. I feel like a Binks Jinx emote will go hard. And I feel like for most emotes, I should probably get like a better Twitch TV counterpart so that they work. Do I plan on getting Twitch affiliated? I don't think so. It means I can't dual stream. It's like right now, there's 450 people watching me on Twitch and 640 people watching me on YouTube. So basically, if I go the Twitch route and affiliate, I can't dual stream anymore, which means I get to be in front of 600 less people. I don't know. I'm usually averaging around 500 to 600 on YouTube every single time I stream. So like, I could just switch over and start doing that, but I do really like 556 on Twitch. My end it says that, but it probably hasn't taken into account the raid yet. But yeah, I mean, just currently, I always said I'm never going to affiliate. I'm going to wait until they give me a partnership contract. I already asked for a partnership contract. I applied, and they turned me down the first time. So then I've had a couple weeks to think about it. I don't know what I'm going to do. Those people on Tube wanted to watch you, though. Wouldn't they just watch you on Twitch? You'd think so, but that's not really how things work, you know? Some people just prefer YouTube as a platform and will only watch like YouTube streamers. Well, I would say that the majority of viewers would want me on both, right? Like, why would I need to push it to one? You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's the right decision or not right now. I think that for me right now, I really enjoy being able to give people on YouTube more chances to find me. You hate YouTube streams? Well, there you go. That's all the more reason for me to do both, so you can choose. Too lazy for Twitch? Like I said, I mean, it's understandable. I like giving people options. And there will come a day where I'll probably make a choice on one of them when I need to push and make this much more of a monetary investment. But I don't consider myself needing to do that right now. So if that's the case, and I don't need to do that right now, I think that it's better for everyone in my audience if they can watch me however they please. Plus, you can watch like the YouTube VODs now directly. So if you want to watch like, if you're like out of YouTube videos for me to watch, you can just easily watch all the YouTube VODs because they're immediately saved on YouTube. But Twitch buffers too much. I have heard that from some people. I think it just depends on how things work for you overall. So it's like, it's all plus and minus, right? Like, also, the cool thing about Twitch right now is if you're watching on Twitch, there's a reason why you barely see ads on my channel. Some people sometimes see ads, but you probably noticed you're not subbed to me, but you barely see any ads on my channel when you come here. It's because I'm not affiliated. Once you do an affiliate agreement, then YouTube pushes ads like crazy on your thing. But if you're not affiliated, they don't push ads. So it's a better viewing experience for people on Twitch, and you have the option to do it on YouTube. So from the perspective of you, the viewer, me not being there is incredibly good for you. Or me not making that decision to end dual stream or affiliate is incredibly good for you. Hey, haven't seen a single ad since you joined. Let's see here. Can we win here? We can. They need a really big card to win here. It's only 7 though, right? No, it's 6 plus 3 would be 9, so it'd be 14. We're adding 6 plus 7. We're adding 13 middle. Wait, we're not even winning middle with this play. Wait, we gotta reassess here. We're not even winning middle with this play. We gotta figure out what to do. Well, I guess I could move stuff. I don't necessarily know if they'll move anything. Play Maximus Surfer. This is. They do move something, but I feel like trying to play based on them moving is pretty hard. Five cards in hand. What's their deck? What kind of cards would they have? Why not BB? Yeah, I probably should have Black Bolted there, because I always forget about Chavez. I always think I can draw another 3-drop, but I think that you're right. I think Black Bolt was better. Maybe just Black Bolt Maximus is better. Let's say they move a card and get a little bit sloppy here. They didn't move anything. Rip. And they murdered my Thor. And we just got dumpstered there. Plus they have Mjolnir in deck. That was just a bad play. That's okay. That was just a bad play. I shouldn't have counted on them leaving. That was just a bad play. It's okay. Definitely Arnim Zola. Yeah, but what I guess I could have moved Red Skull and Arnim Zola it. I don't know. That was just a bad play on my part. I could have played that a lot better. I mean, now, yeah, why not Black Bolt Silver Surfer in that scenario? Because the Maximus turns into 10. When you play the Maximus, it goes to 10 because of the Silver Surfer trigger. Then I guess you could Black Bolt Maximus, but the Maximus is technically 9 power because it hits 3 things. Just Binks loosen. I'm just loosen up a storm here. Shouldn't have counted on them leaving. Also, the biggest creature. Dude, the Peak Shred is so cracked, dude. Well, no, I shouldn't have counted on them moving. I meant moving cards from middle to right because New York was there. They run Taskmaster in the list. Yeah, probably just gets murdered by a 15-power Taskmaster too. Just a lot of things could have definitely like went wrong there. I think we definitely want to get the Thor down for Attilan. Do I want it? Do I want to Vibranium Mines? Do I want to go mining? I don't know. Just push middle. Tell me a good Patriot deck. Yeah, go to my exclamation point YouTube. I have an Ultron Patriot deck that I really like. It's probably in the last like 2 weeks. I think like 2 weeks ago. You'll be able to see an Ultron Patriot list. We'll get Brood over on the left. Next turn's probably Black Bolt. Last turn's probably full Ironheart, Mjolnir, everything shenanigans. Blackagar Boltagon? There's no way his real name is Blackagar Boltagon. I'm Googling it. If you're wrong, I'm going to be so mad. I'm probably going to be mad if you're right, either way. My man's name is Blackagar Boltagon. That is so stupid, dude. That is so dumb. Why is that his name? Like, they couldn't just like find some lore reason to be like, oh, you know, he's Black Bolt. You know, they're like, no, this is fine. Blackagar Boltagon. That's his name. And don't ask anything else about it. Okay, so next time we're always drawing Chavez. We got to remember these things because we often forget these things, Chad. We often forget things like, did we just throw right? What is opponent doing right? They're going to Killmonger there? I don't really want to throw right. You're just letting Black Bolt right? All right, seems good. We could try and win middle with like Ironheart Mjolnir or like Chavez Mjolnir. They could like Professor X middle, but I think I can win if they Professor X middle because I can just Ironheart Mjolnir and then win middle and then win somewhere else. Blackagar T Bolt. It's a Koopa. That's a Chad name. It's just like, why do they name that? That's just how they are moon people. That's a really good point. This is Black Bolt. Or if this is Professor X, they're stupid. Right? Problem is I have to go negative here. We'll see if they can beat me in both locations. What a weird they had Daredevil, they saw what they were gonna do, they chose Professor X, and then they still left. Next you're gonna tell Space Marines are actually named after the Emperor's birth name, Johnny Space. Binksagon Plazagon. Well, it's Binksagar Plazagon. Binksagar Plazagon. Blackagar Voltagon sounds racist. I don't know about all that, but it's a funny name. You know what? WH40K, the Land Raider, is named for its inventor who had the last name Land. I don't know what the 4HWK Land Raider is, so I guess I don't understand the reference. But I didn't know that for sure. If you're wondering if I knew that, the answer is no, I did not. What sense means that you haven't watched the new Doctor Strange? I've watched the new Doctor Strange movie. Did they say his full name? There's no way they said his full name in that movie. What's a max grade? You can have 5K. But they might have extended. They said his full name. It's so stupid. Why would they do that? They should have just lied. I did watch an episode of Inhumans with my dude, another Sanctum, man. We've been Sanctum out of our dang minds today. Do you have any ongoing effects? We have Sarah and Wong. So we'll play off of there because if we want to do Sarah Wong, we need to do it right. We don't want to clog up that location. Scorpion, very rude. I think that Thor is totally fine. Probably our best turn 3 play. Inhuman series did them dirty. Yeah, the Inhuman series was so bad. Okay, they Cosmoed right, which is bad for us. It's nice that Thor misses, but this Cosmo is very bad for us. We're probably going to be leaving if we have the chance. We have so many on reveals. But doesn't mean we can Maximus right for free. JB, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Actually, it's like, no way that's your real name. He's like, oh yeah, but it was, but he didn't ask. Is that true? I feel like I'm being played right now. Not a real thing that happens. So they got a Black Bolt in their hand too. They might just play it this turn. I can't watch it on stream though, unfortunately. I got my first like copyright thing from when I was doing the Exodia 12-hour stream that I did. I got a 3 cost. You top deck Black Bolt. Thank you. If they didn't have any 0, oh, it was Agent 13. That makes sense. 6-2. Chavez is just the best play that we have. Man, this sucks. It is tied, so they just need to have more power than us. They might not. There's a really good chance they don't have more than 9 power. Yeah, it's basically just raw power unless they can get over here, and then I want to try and win all the locations. Let's see what they do. I think there's more than a 25% chance that I win this game, so we definitely stay in. I don't think we snap though. How's your day with your girlfriend's birthday? It was your girlfriend's birthday yesterday. My girlfriend's birthday was actually on the 5th. But she works overnight as a nurse and she wasn't feeling good on her birthday, so we just kind of hung out and like watched movies and chilled. And then yesterday we celebrated her birthday, but it was really fun. We went to this like indoor golf mini golf place that was really neat. We had some really fancy cocktails. We went to a Taco Bell cantina and we had okay, nice. Wait, 1 2 3 7. We win. Nice. That was really close. It was really fun though. I had a really good time on her birthday. Thanks for asking. That was a close game. These Sanctum games have been tough, man. These Sanctum games have been tough. Sounds cute. Tacos and cocktails are always good. Yeah, it was a good time. We they have alcoholic. So it was a Taco Bell cantina. So I don't know if anyone has cantinas around them, but they actually have alcohol. So we got to drink like rum, like double shot rum Baja Blast slushies with our Taco Bell. It was fire. We were thinking about eating there, but they had like really fancy food. And then as we were pulling in, she pointed out the cantina. I was like, you want to just go to the cantina instead of eating here? She's like, yeah. She's a little drunky. Yeah, dude. It's like a cool little like sit down place. It's like kind of trendy looking. Yeah, Taco Bell cantinas, man. I don't know how many there are. There's only one in Chicago, but there's a few others. Button liquor. But yeah, and then a couple of other friends, we went to their place and they made her like a pie, so we got to do all that. We did like gifts and everything. Fine, man. Got one in Vegas? Yeah, of course there's one in Vegas. Why wouldn't there be one in Vegas? How does one require a girlfriend? Ah, it's tough, dude. Tough. You have to go out and meet women. And then you have to talk to them. And you have to demonstrate your value. You have to engage them. And in a sexual manner, not too much in front. Then you'd want to nurture their dependence on you. Every woman is going to be dependent on you. So then you want to nurture their dependence. And then you neglect them emotionally. Then you inspire some hope in them, but then you leave. Then you separate entirely. It's also a joke. Anyone listening? That's from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. So don't think that that's actually what we have to do. I feel like we're one step closer to living in the Demolition Man timeline with the Taco Bell Cantina. It's the least humble thing I've ever seen. It's an Always Sunny. It's an Always Sunny bit. It's an Always Sunny bit. Rex is Superior Chad Nacho Daddy. Nacho Daddy, love that. One of my good friends, his DJ names used to be Quesadilla Daddy, but now he's changed that. Opponent snapped on us. Am I worried about that? I don't know if I am. We just Black Bolt into. I think opponent's gonna Professor X Warrior Falls. Okay. Let's see here. Sarah. The Wolfsbane's last? Let's go. That's a big Wolfsbane. We don't even need that Wong anymore. And they put the Mjolnir down for us? That's very kind of them. Honestly, incredibly kind of them to put that Mjolnir down. Thank you, sir. Do we snap back? I don't know. They might have Shang-Chi. Does Shang-Chi win middle? 14 doesn't win middle. Shang-Chi. No, we still win middle if they Shang-Chi. Also, they win. They could do the gentle middle ties it, but then we get ahead. Snap back. See what they can do. Any reason to put Domino in? Yeah, it's for the hot location. So we don't have any other cards that are under 3. So Domino guarantees that we can get a card out of our hand. 14% of games, give or take. The right location is going to be like this. Shang-Chi doesn't win. I don't know why they're Shang-Chiing. Shang-Chi doesn't win. Wait. Shang-Chi does win. Wait, I thought this was a 7 because his freaking hand was in the way, dude. I honestly, chat, I legitimately thought that this was a 7 because his hand was in the way. I'm so stupid. It doesn't even matter if Wong dies. I literally thought because the Wong had that circle in front of the 7, I thought it was a 7. No, that variant's fire. I just shouldn't have been stupid. I literally just looked at it and said, oh, 7-7. Okay, we lose the 3. Oh, we're fine. We're still winning 14. That was just a stupid. It's okay. I'm not going to change the variant though. That Dan Hip Wong variant. Woo! That's a good variant right there. Yeah, everyone makes misplays. If I would have thought that Shang-Chi middle 1, which is a lot of people run Shang-Chi if they're running Doc Ock. I definitely would have played that differently, but I don't know, man.
Always
Fine.
lucky.
Everyone's playing Quinjet today. What's up with all these Quinjets? I'm so confused. All right, we got to remember the Bifrost. We actually got to play a bunch of cards left to get into Sanctum. Quinjet variant is pretty fire. Totes agree on that. Okay, this is really good. It's actually an incredibly good setup. Dude, the moon is so awesome. We're gonna snap. I love our setup here. We got Thor left. We got a Maximus left. Might set up our Wong though. It depends on if we think we'll need more than a double Mjolnir. Do you think we'll need more than a double Mjolnir? I don't know. I doubt it. We could also work out some different way of doing things if we need to. We can like Wong on 5. We can maybe play Maximus and we can Wong on 5. And then on 6 we can like Mjolnir 3-drop, 3-drop. Figure it out. Does Quinjet affect Lamentis draws? No, it doesn't affect Lamentis draws. This might be a Wong going deck. So this would be my guess. Don't snap back. We'll see. It's a Wong going deck. They likely have Cosmos, so we just have to keep our eyes open to where they might be playing. Good wave, huh? I think we'll just slam Black Bolt left then. It just kills a random one of their cards. Maybe play Sarah? Yeah, Sarah's just better, right? Just gotta just be better here. They could be trying to like lock me out of the game with wave, but I mean double Mjolnir still wins this. They might think that they're really slick because they're ahead here because of that, but a double Mjolnir will still win that. How do we try and win this game? I'm scared of setting up the Wong because they might have Cosmo. So I kind of want to Wong next turn. I want to like Wong, Mjolnir, Wolfsbane, maybe, right? I think we just Black Bolt left. They should have another way to wave. I don't want to set up the Wong and have them Cosmo me. That's the one way I lose. Jesus Christ. That's another way I lose. Wow, very impressive. Was not expecting a Doc Ock. I played around that in any other way. I don't think so. I think it's just, I mean, we got Doc Ock, what, 2 games in a row? Is it the same person? I think it was a different person. I think if you're just getting, they won't have Cosmo, you only got 3 cards? What do you mean they won't have Cosmo? They only got 3 cards? If they're running Quinjet and Armor in their deck, it means they have Cosmo a lot of the time. What is by they only have 3 cards, how do you expect Cosmo? Doc Ock is all over right now because of the hot location. Meter Leech Doc Ock. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I ran into like that 2 times. Quinjet is for Moon Girl. What's the armor for then? Black Bolt Bar Sinister? I'll do that this game for sure.
Right on time.
Doesn't matter how cheap their opponent's cards are. Especially if some opponent Moon Girls, then I discard their whole hand. That'd be pretty sweet. We have to set up to win 1 lane. Pretty much, only. Because of this Bar Sinister stuff. Okay, death is really nice here. 3. We can just Maximus. We'll try and win right lane. I think is where we'll focus. What the fuck? What is going on? Wait, what if it just ends up in the same spot? Oh, if it ends up right, that's fine. If it ends up right, it's actually decently good. This is hilarious. Wait, if it ends up right, we're gonna get 4 Maximuses? Opponent draws 1,000,000 cards. I don't know if I would have recommended that from the opponent, but it is a thing that is they can only play 1 card for the rest of the game. I don't imagine that that's going to be very strong for them. I'm scared they're going to do some kind of disruption, so I'll just get ahead. Opponent accepted the snap. Oh, they have Killmonger? Fuck, dude. Okay, we're gonna try and discard their death with Black Bolt here. Yeah, at least we're winning right for sure. It's gonna be really hard for them to win left, especially if we get rid of their especially we can get rid of their card here. If we can get rid of their death here, really nice. They have 4 cards currently. Hopefully they're trying to play Moon Girl here and then we snipe their death so they don't get double death. Don't have debris for your deck, so I took out Khazar. Don't have debris, so I took out... Oh, for the Patriot deck. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna hope that this is Moon Girl. Ah. Enchantress? Didn't do anything. Just had an opponent play, locked on a soul, land them, they hit a rock on every play afterwards. That is rough. That was a sick game. That game was crazy. That game was nuts, man. That dude played 3 Quakes. That dude played 3 Quakes, man. But he's out of his mind. But he's out here in 2024 playing Quake Quinjet on Bar Sinister. What was the point of the 3 Quake? They didn't mean to. They played the first one, and then the first one resolved the Bar Sinister to go to the middle, and then it triggered the Bar Sinister trigger. They definitely didn't mean to do that. They just did it like on accident as a joke. I want space for Washington DC to brood, so I'd rather Domino right. Plus I have a better Domino variant than Bat Salt, so that means that I win. Okay, so Surfer's been not around a lot. I'm happy to have Surfer around. So I think that our plan here is going to be very straightforward. We have to avoid Lechigia until the very end of the game. Actually, we can just do it next turn because we can throw Thor, and then we don't have any other shuffles. So turn 3 is going to be Thor. Turn 4 is Wong. Turn 5 is Black Bolt on the Wong. Turn 6 is then Brood and Silver Surfer, and then we win. And Mjolnir. Opponent stormed Washington DC. Incredibly rude. Very rude, especially for what I wanted to do. But we just brewed there, and then we're always vibing. Then I think that we do play our power play on turn 5. I think that we Surfer Mjolnir and then figure out what's going on. Because you do have to avoid some of these crazy cards. Jessica Jones, our Brood is going to beat that with just a single Silver Surfer buff. So how scared of we are of like leech things are we? Like, are we so scared that we can't just Black Bolt? Maybe get this out of our hand, but maybe Black Bolt and Mjolnir. We've gotten Leech twice out of a lot of games. We can Wong, but like, what if they leech our hand? Then the Wong is terrible. We'll do this. We'll see how just how prevalent leech is. We'll feel bad if it's leech, because then we should have played out our Silver Surfer, because otherwise we're gonna win left now. Now we're gonna have to fight our tail off to win middle. It's Hobgobby. That's not that spooky. Not that spooky at all. Go here, and we have a really good shot of winning. Your Nick Fury might actually be fire with this new location instead of Black Bolt. Why? you can still play Nick Fury on 5 and you can still only play 1 6-drop. If you were running like a hyper aggro deck in Nick Fury, maybe, but opponent didn't play anything on the last turn. Play out of cards. Oh, they just passed. Let's try and win middle. Leader is by far the lamest card in the game. Sounds like someone who doesn't know how to play around Leader. I can understand that though. Leader's very hard to play around. Leader's a very frustrating card. Still my favorite card though. I think that the reason I'm still such a Leader lover is that I was actually one of the first people to start playing Leader a lot. Because I was like one of the first people to start playing this game, right? I was in like the very first round of beta. And I was one of the first people to unlock Leader. And no one really came around to Leader until like the last like few months. You like Lamentus more than the last hot location, Bar Sinister? Yeah, Bar Sinister is just tough because it's just like play Green Goblin, Nightcrawler, lol. Kind of feels a little bit bad. Yeah, Nick Fury's horrendous in this. Or Nick Fury's might even be worse in this hot location. And I feel it's so funny, like death feels so good even though I literally only run it if the opponent destroys stuff for me or if Lamentus just destroys the decks. And otherwise the Leader just vibes in my hand. Yo yeah. You have Silver Surfer Wolfsbane, which is great. They juggernauted me for no reason, like as a joke. Thank you. It's very good of them. Very nice of them, actually. We can start surfering and Luke's bar next turn. I'd be surprised if the opponent doesn't leave. Nice Juggernaut, by the way. What do you mean aggro and Marvel Snap? Like super low curve. Like trying to play it, like rip out your hand really aggressively, so tons of like 1s and 2-drops. Like basically putting yourself into the position where you can run out of cards. What do I want to do here? I think we just Wong left. Maybe we could like Surfer Wolfbane left. Depends on what lands left. Plays Brood. Scorpion's my own hand. Sarah's decent. We get Mjolnir. No, we can't get Mjolnir. Okay, so even if they have Surfer, their Surfer will only tie our Surfer because our Surfer is hitting twice. And then we're getting so much power right. I think we still win. Just depends on what they can do. Like a single Surfer doesn't beat our middle. If they have Surfer and something else, then we just have to take the L, unfortunately. This is a restream? What do you mean, Ethan? It's not a restream, I'm right here. The restream bot is because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, and hopefully that scared the shit out of you, because you're sitting there like, oh, there's a restream. Oh, they got another Broodling, and then they play a Silver Surfer. Very interesting. I should have thought about that. Yeah, we just take the L there. I didn't think about how they could play a second Broodling. That's really interesting. I'll play it. GG's 9. Yeah, did that scare you, Ethan? That you're like, oh, this is a VOD, and I'm like, no, it's not. Stop saying that. Yeah, it did. I got you. I'm always there to scare. Always there to freak people out. Elysium's decent for us, but it's also decent for every other deck, you know? It's a problem with Elysium. It's good for everyone. I've been facing so many bots. Yeah, dude, way too many bots. It's sad. What happened? Someone just said, oh, this is a restream because they saw a restream bot. But they thought it was like, I was like, this is like a VOD of like what I was playing. Then I said, no, it's not a restream. And then that would, you know, be a bit spooky. Ego actually sucks at the game. He's just an RNG, you know? He's just a random number generator. Pre-recorded in front of a live studio audience. So true. It'd be so weird if all these people were like actually like watching. Like the funny thing about Twitch is like, I look at like how many people are watching. It's like 1,200 between YouTube and Twitch. I look and think about that, and then it's like I think about what that would be like if like all y'all were just like hanging out here, and how fucking creepy that would be. Not like creepy, but like, you know what I mean. I might, if I don't, depending on what I draw, I might surf for Maximus next turn. I just play out my hand. I could also get like Doc Oct here. Yesterday, Ego played it Hobgoblin in turn 6 in an already full lane. Nailed it. I personally think that with Lamentis, I would put Death in every single deck. In 40% of games, she's a 0 power, 0 energy, 12 power, and I think that that's so strong it's just good enough. Plus, if you're facing a Death Wave deck, then you just have a counter Death. So it probably helps you in like 45 to 50% of games. Maybe. Depends on what I draw here. Black Bolt's also very tempting. 5 cards in hand though. I have Red Skull. I kind of want to Swarm. Swarm. I should snap there probably. Sad you behind Black Bolt. When Lamentis, people have generally like a not huge amount of power in their decks. I think we're winning right and left by so much. We're fine. They could like Shang-Chi and something else left, but I think that we just win most of the time with Chavez. I don't see how they beat us right with a single card or like even with a couple of cards. Why did Taskmaster mid? Avengers Compound. He didn't have a choice. Hoping Server will take an Infinite this season? I hope he does too. We're kind of cruising up the ranks, you know? We went up 10 ranks already in 3 days. It's pretty nice. Blackpool to play around Shang-Chi? Maybe, but it doesn't really matter because if they play it out, I can't like discard the card that they play. You know what I mean? Replace Death? Are you asking me to replace Death? I would never replace Death in this deck. I think that Death should be in every single deck, no matter if you're doing anything. Are you asking me what you would replace Death with? Probably another 3-drop, like another good 3-drop.
Always lucky.
We don't need a Domino Sinister London. Let's try and fill middle up. Love that Death variant? Yeah, I love the Chibi variants. I'm such a Chibi stan, it's ridiculous. Okay, Camertage and Sinister. There's a lot of crazy stuff happening right now. Maybe we want to... Wait, we can Brood middle. Look at this. Look at this, chat. We're going to Brood middle and then start forcing things into Sinister London and Camertage. They could do some bad stuff to us. That was very rude of them, but we might not need any more other cards. As crazy as that sounds. I think that our board space is just fine. I think we're fine, as crazy as this sounds. We're gonna get 6 Mjolnirs in our deck. I guess it does suck that we won't draw any of the Mjolnirs. Is that just actually like not good enough? Man, maybe I am playing myself a little bit because I can't get Silver Surfer if I do it this way. Here, here, here. This loses to Professor X. I don't know what I'm doing actually. I feel like I'm messing up a bit here. I feel like I had some good ideas and now everything's just kind of like turning to dog shit. How the future location is like 18 more hours. 9 p.m. CT tomorrow.
Dubbing C.
What does it show when I don't play anything on turn 5? Opponent has DD? Nothing. It just shows that it's their turn. Yeah, Black Widow is very annoying for our game plan. If we didn't get that Black Widow, we were straight vibing here.
Dubbing C.
Oh, dude. It landing left was so lucky for them. I think it still goes right, no? No. That was so lucky for them. But it went middle, we were totally fine. I guess it's not so lucky. It's a 50-50, right? You have to respect a 50-50. But it's just crazy that they would play it left. They should have played it middle. Or they should have played it right, 100%. They played it right. Like, it was just such a misplay for them to play it left. They play it right, they guarantee they win right. And then they could just play one big card middle. Oh, it misplayed and got rewarded. Rip. I guess they could have been expecting Silver Surfer. Makes sense. So maybe they were just playing for the big 50-50 stuff. Venom's busting on cloning vats. Yeah, Venom's crazy on cloning vats. So is Carnage, but Venom's even better. Surely one other cards. Okay. They have Sunspots so they can win left. Sunspots so they can win left. What if it goes middle? What if it goes left and middle? And then if it goes middle, we tie middle and they win left. If it goes middle, they're in trouble because my Wolfsbane goes right and gets enormous. It gets so big they might never be able to beat it. It would have triggered 4 times. It would have went up to like it would have been like 30 power. So if the Wolfsbane would have went left, it would have been like 30 power. They would have stopped middle, and their middle would have tied because it would have been at 1. I couldn't have played anything the rest of the game, but I don't think that they could have beaten the tiebreaker because my Wolfsbane was going to be enormous. Which card do I need to get out of hand? Maybe Brood is the most important. Brood's the most important to get out of hand here. Isle of Silence for Wong, not good. We can Brood right. I think Brood is the best play that we can make. We can play Thor, but then if we like draw 3 cards and one of them is Mjolnir, we did that earlier and it just felt really bad. We ran out of cards. Plus our death is going to be set up if they do death wave things, which is nice. Opponent's going to see me and just be like, why the hell do they have deck in their deck? And I'm just going to be like, lol. Project Pegasus. Sick. We can Black Bolt. We can Wong Black Bolt them. Run them out of cards. It's gotta be the best play, right? Put them in top deck mode. I like putting my opponent in top deck mode. We'll most likely play like 2 cards out and then I destroy the other 2. Snap. Yeah, I love it. Love it. Good call on the snap. Yeah, Silver Surfer is tough if you don't have Sarah. Sarah makes the deck way better. Yeah, look at this. Nice cards. Be a shame if they were all gone. No Arrow. No She-Hulk. Man, I bet you wanted those cards. Nice Moon Girl. Woo! Pour one out. Pouring out for the freaking Black Bolt haters. Black Bolt haters are eating bad right now. Where are my Black Bolt haters at? Can we get some Black Bolt haters in chat? Where are the Black Bolt haters at now, baby? Woo! Oh, that was we needed a big Black Bolt W there. Why don't you draw Chavez that turn? Yandu, thank you. That's why you watch Binks, by the way. That's your daily. This is why you watch Binks moment. Shutting all the damn Black Bolt haters up. One was about to pop off with double She-Hulk arrow, garbage like that. How's this deck without Thor Maximus? Probably fine. You know, the Wong's good, but I think you just have to play Sarah. I think Sarah's so good turn one. We basically give ourselves an Elysium if we can get Sarah out. I think you have to do the Sarah play. Yeah, you just want to play other like good 3-drop cards. Do you have Wong? If you have Wong and stuff, you just want to do other like good 3-drop on reveal type stuff. There's not too many other ones, but just strong 3-drop cards. Like Captain's pretty good. If you didn't have Brood, I almost wouldn't recommend this deck. It's really hard to recommend Brood without Surfer. D-Money would leave the game if you saw my avatar. What, the leader? Just tell D-Money to learn how to play around leader, dude. It's not that hard. You just have to play around him. See, other content creators complain whenever they see leader played and talk about how unbeatable it is. Binks beats leader and then tells you to clip it and send it to those people. That's the difference. That's the difference right there. That's the Binks plays difference, baby. Yeah, budget Maximus with Swordmaster. Yeah, Swordmaster's pretty good on the last turn of the game.
Always lucky.
Once I finish pull 3, how many collector's reserves do I need to open before I get a sure card? I don't know how the pity timer works. It's like 7 in a row. Like every 4 on average you'll get one, so about every 40. Well, actually, it might be better than that once you get to pull 3. It might be every 2 on average. I actually don't exactly know how it works. Mental 5 attune. That's the Binksigar Playagon. That's why I'm subscribed. Love to see it. Love to see it. We'll just fill up the vault and vibe. Just fill up the vault and then choose to take cards out of there later if we need to. I think we're good to get our Wongers set up. We have to be wary of Death Wave, so we might be playing... I think we play out the Sarah next turn, and then we get to... Depends on how many destruction triggers that they get. If they get a couple extra destruction triggers, fine. They might try and do a Carnage Wave play. It's just so hard not to want to make this play, chat. It's like may not be the best, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Why the Black Bolt and the Death? You're about to see why we play the Black Bolt. We play the Black Bolt because we get to get rid of their Colossus. We get to get rid of their Destroyer. They probably wanted to play the Destroyer that turn. Now they can't. That's a big Binks W right there. And we just do a little Maximus Silver Surfer. We get our right side popping off out of control. They can't do anything on the vault. I don't know why the hell they just played middle. This might be a bot. I'm gonna guess this is a bot. Moon Knight's okay with this deck, but Moon Knight, you have to not care about discarding your own cards. Just having ink and gold cards doesn't matter anymore. It's playing like a bot is usually what I'm wanting a card game. I don't want to have to strategize. Strategy is this game is all about. This game is fun because you can do crazy stuff and it just works sometimes. We Brood Patriot. Brood and Patriot are really good. This is a 3-5. Plus we can play Patriot and make them think we're something else. What's up with these Sanctums, dude? Get these Sanctums out of here, man. I've hit so many Sanctums today. No one wants you. No one likes you, Sanctum. God, they have a mojo. They got a mojo off the hub on a Sanctum game. Freaking cheaters, man. I don't even think I want to play this dang Patriot anymore because I'm just out of board space. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to fit the Brood in. Someone asked why is Death in this deck? It's because of the hot location. The hot location makes Death absolutely busted. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fill it up. I don't have Death and Maximus. What can you put? Just other good 3-drops. Any 3-drops that you really like. You can fill those in. Doesn't matter if he wins one side. As long as they can't get into the Sanctum, it just matters total points. So we should get pretty good with like a double Wolfsbane trigger. We can kill off 2 of their cards with the Black Bolt. But we can do some cool stuff. Hopefully we're ahead. We might not be, but hopefully we're ahead. And then we can guarantee getting this Black Bolt off. Imagine Null on this location. Yeah, Null on this location is busted. I think Null is just going to be busted in Galactus decks. I think Null Galactus is going to be a really hard deck to beat. I think you're going to have to like start countering for Galactus in almost every deck. It's a bit annoying, but just how the game rolls sometimes, you know. Nova last, lol. I'm gonna guess this is another bot. Be my guess. Maybe I don't want to do the Black Bolt plan. Maybe I just Brood into Ironheart Wolfsbane. Seems good. I don't really want to Brood though. I don't know if they'll have a way to get across. We'll just do a lot of black. It might just be my best play, unfortunately, because 8 power. I think it's just my best play. I don't love it, but then we might Ironheart left, Wolfbane right. Man, maybe we Black Bolt left. Nah, chat, that was a misplay. We Black Bolt left here, and then we Ironheart Wolfsbane. That was, yeah, Bolt left. Everyone who said Bolt left, you're correct. You're correct. Black Bolt left is just the better play by a long shot. I'm gonna change what I said. I think that playing Black Bolt there was incredibly strong. I think that anyone who said play Black Bolt left is wrong and a coward. I changed my idea on that immediately and think that I was totally right, and that is also not a bad. Why did they play the White Queen second though? They missed 1 power on White Queen. Well, I thought that I was gonna get him with Black Bolt. That's why I wanted Black Bolt in the deck, dude. Opponent's raging, dude. Opponent is not very happy. You beat a leader? Let's go. Unironically playing Black Bolt. He's won me a lot of game. Black Bolt's unironically not too terrible against Death Wave decks. Because they wave first, then you guarantee if they go first and they wave, then your Black Bolt's guaranteed to hit their like death and stuff. Because everything else will cost 4, and then the death and everything will go down. And they got my death, so I discarded my death and their death. White Queen on 4, Nova's played on 3. Oh, very smart, very smart. No. They played the Nova. They played the Nova and the Carnage. You're right. Good point. That's why I thought it was a bot, but that makes a lot of sense. That makes tons of sense. Death abusers and shambles? Yeah, you ain't ready for the Black Bolt, dude. I was also a Black Bolt in Bar Sinister the very first time. He was probably doing it when it was, he was probably doing it recently when it was the hot location. I did it the first time when it was the feature location. It was a lot of fun. You want an ego game, Bear? You can't ask for an ego game. It just has to happen naturally, you know? Okay, free death. No turn 2 play. But we have Wong and a Black Bolt stuff. We do some cool things here. Opponent snap? Alright, let's do it. Opponent snap, they probably have deaths, and we're going to discard them with Black Bolt. Your thing's ego take the wheel to increase ego odds. Love to see it. Let our opponent draw 2 cards. I'm going to Black Bolt their death again. That is the plan. Probably should have Maximus left. I definitely should have Maximus left, because now I can't get anything left. Maybe I'll play Death left at the end. Oh, baby. Wait, we messed this up royally, chat. Already played the Mjolnir? Still ahead though. It's a smart death play. Still Black Bolting. Now, how good is the Black Bolt? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. We're gonna do it. Hopefully they have death, and hopefully they try and surprise us with it. Hopefully they play 2 cards here. Play 2 cards here, then we'll know exactly if we can win or not. However, it might be some strategery that we need. Ooh, it'd be unfortunate if you didn't have a leader. It'd be real unfortunate if you didn't have that Infinite. Ooh, they wave too. Man, chat. You know, sometimes in this lifetime, chat, everyone in the chat tells you that you should get rid of Black Bolt. And then you prove all the haters wrong. That's what, 3 games in a row that Black Bolt just won us the game? That's 3 games in a row that Black Bolt just straight up won us the game, right? Because we were never beating, I don't think we were ever beating their leader. Star item like a Chad. It's a good looking Black Bolt card too. From a silver surfer to Black Bolt tech, we're still surfing. Oh, dude. Dude, Ctoff knows the sauce, though. We can't do it to Ctoff. He knows the sauce. It makes me enjoy your content. Also join this amazing community. Yeah, I really appreciate the community, especially for someone who doesn't really have any mods and doesn't really have too many ways to like monitor and culture this community. I feel like good vibes people just kind of appear here. It's really awesome. You guys got my attention. Maybe start my own stream. Any advice? Just like learn really basic OBS stuff. It's like learning kind of like the basics of OBS is really important when you start streaming. Just learn how to make it work. You don't have to do anything too crazy. Either get some kind of just like headset with a decent mic so you don't have a garbage mic, and then also whenever you're using your mic, use filters. The most important thing I think for streamers is making it so that it sounds okay. And this is part of the reason why people get mad about like the notifications and pop-ups, and I understand that it could be annoying, especially when a bunch of them go off in a row, but I'm never going to get rid of like notifications for someone who gives me money, because I'm sure that they want to see that. But you just want to make sure that your stream is really listenable. So do a couple, like record a couple YouTube videos first maybe, or just do your first stream and then record the video and then show it to some people. Show it to some people who you know aren't just yes men, who are your friends. Say, hey, does this sound right? What sounds bad about it? Like if you're listening to this, would there be anything wrong? And then you could adjust some like filters and things on your mic to make sure that your mic and your voice is sounding through right, the audio levels are right. Because a lot of times people jump into a stream if like you can barely hear the person but the music's blasting, or the music's like completely quiet and then like the person's mic is all messed up, they'll definitely leave. But the number one biggest thing I would say if you're thinking about starting streaming and stuff like that, is do it completely as a hobby. Don't do it with the intention of making it so that you have a bunch of people watching you and you want to have like a bunch of people in chat. You have to understand that for a long time when you stream, you're going to be streaming to 0 people. What I would recommend is when you're streaming to 0 people, stream as if you're streaming to 1,000 people. So be talking the whole time. Find things to talk about, find things like that are interesting to get your mind going. Keep talking, learn how to talk with no one there. Because I streamed for 2 years to probably 2 people on average, legitimately. And a lot of times it was just people who would leave it on and there would be no one in chat. I've had 5-hour streams where I haven't had a single chatter for years, and it happened a lot. And the reason I feel like I put myself in a good position now that I got very lucky and was in a very good position with Marvel Snap as the game that I'm playing. Do you think he's gonna get rid of Death in his hand because he sees the Black Bolt coming? We do have to play all these cards out next turn, though. Yeah, they're gonna play out all... Oh, maybe they didn't. Basically, you have to be partially crazy to stream effectively. Kind of, yeah. Nobody tried Moon Girl and the double Brood Surfer yet. It's a lot to make work. You can only play one of the Broods. If you Moon Girl on 4, and you have to then hit exactly... We're gonna try doing Spider-Man things, and then we're expecting a wave, so we're gonna get the Mjolnir out this turn. And then we could Death Wave and see what we can do. We'll set up the right lane for us to be able to win. If they... Maybe we want to just Sarah then. So we Sarah, then we could Death Wave and something else. Yeah, if we Sarah Mjolnir, we'll have 7 power, 7 energy. Even if they wave, we'll be able to play like Brood, Surfer, and Death all at the same time. We want Sarah somewhere else then. We're gonna get a lot of power here. We can get Surfer and everything. We'll play Sarah left. Actually, the extra power doesn't matter. We'll play Sarah right. Play Mjolnir left. And then we can decide where we want to Brood and where we want to Death. I think it's the best we can set up. We'll Snap too. Actually, what did I hit with their Black Bolt? Does anyone know? I actually didn't even see what the Black Bolt hit. It hit Death? Dude, Sita, you should have known the sauce. I did it to you last game, bro. I did it to you last game, dude. Why does Mjolnir not trigger the collector? Read the card, Ninja, go into the game, read the card collector, and then come back to me. Read what the card says. When a card enters your hand from anywhere except your deck. So it goes into your deck, and then it enters your hand from your deck. The Black Bolt, 4 games in a row, just won us the game. There's no way he falls for it another time, right? There's no world where he falls for it another time. I refuse to believe that there's a world where he falls for it a third time. So 8,000 gold might get you just 4 cards, but you have to imagine all the reserves and stuff that you open also give you credit, so it kind of like compounds. There's no way he lets it happen again, right? I might have to do the double Wong thing. The double Wong thing might just be too good. We'll see though. If he so quickly switched in his deck to add Black Bolt to Black Bolt me back, I would lose my fucking mind, dude. Wait, I should be playing Death and Clonivats every turn, right? There's just no reason. Ah! There's just like no reason not to do this like every turn, no? Oh, I should have snapped. We have time. I couldn't have five. I guess I could have death 4 times in the middle and then played another one. It depends. We have to be mana efficient though. Maybe that was just the right play because now they could death 4 times and then just win here. But maybe we can sneak it off. They moon girled it. Pounding factor is 1 and 2, so you spend 1,000 credits on average. You get. We'll retreat. We'll retreat. I think they have the means to beat me. I think they definitely have the means to beat me.
Escaped.
They're probably fuming that I retreated now though, because I took so many of their cubes. That's okay. You can have one. You can have one back. Mana? Do you guys not say mana instead of energy like a bunch of the time? I say mana instead of energy all the time. Came from Hearthstone. Worst location in the game, by the way. Say energy? I try and say energy more. I used to be really bad with it. When I first started playing this game, I said mana all the time. I've gotten a lot better with it, but it's hard.
Always lucky.
Y'all listen up. Here's the story. Okay. I don't know where we're gonna brood. Depends. This is Lament. We obviously okay. Lamentus. This is why Domino is in the deck, by the way. It saved us a misdraw. Alrighty. Okay. We know what we're gonna do now. So we're gonna set up a Wong. I do Wong Black Bolt. I mean, it's just really hard not to want a Wong Black Bolt. Like Wong Black Bolt. Surfer Wolfsbane maybe. And so we should have maybe brooded there. We should have brooded. Brood there was much better. A little long left. That might have been a big misplay for us to not brood there. But maybe we can brood middle and then Silver Surfer on the Wong. And then that's just better. Okay, they have a Mysterio? Don't have a Mysterio. They played a bunch of cards. Played rocks. Wait, I didn't draw any rocks. That's so lucky. We're gonna Black Bolt. They're gonna have an empty hand, so we'll just know how we have to win. Dude, I'm saying, man, this Wong Black Bolt took a little while to get going, but it has been just churning, dude. It's not Wong to Black Bolt. So true. You should have. Nice cards. It's a shame if you had none of them anymore. Ooh, leader would have been really good. Man, leader would have been really good for you, dude. Oh, man. Dude, I love this game, man. Dude, everyone, I almost took I took Blackwell out of the deck for a second because I pulled Titania. I'm so happy I like listened to myself and changed it and put her back in. I'll fit Titania in my greed deck, I think. Just be slightly less greedy. Oh, my dogs are being such good. Coleman, you in here? Oh my gosh. Dude, I just freaked out so hard that my dog was... I've left him out of my room the entire time I've been streaming. I would have cried. Hey, can you guys hear any background noise when I'm talking? Like a very light whirring? I hope it's not the case. I try to do it, but they're doing a bunch of work in the other room. Hopefully it's not too... Nope. Oh, I'd love to see it. I recorded my video this morning, and there was a very, very light one that you can tell, but then I just stuffed a bunch of, like, clothes and stuff into the baseboard. So you can't hear it through there. But I love to hear it. We hide Domino in Dark Dimension so people know we have a bad deck. No, we can Domino. We definitely don't want to do it on the mines. Middle, we might want to do our Wong stuff, but it's still fine. Still can't wait for it to get channel points for watching it. Yeah, it might never happen. You never know, dude. We're still working out exactly what I'm still working out exactly what I want to do. Dude, Scorpion just murders brood decks, dude. We can just hide an Iron Man here. No, maybe we do want to do the Wong thing at the end. We'll play the brood right. fine. Still good with a double Silver Surfer. So we'll go Brood right, go Wong middle, Sarah left. We have 2 more draws to see if we get another good 3. Maximus is another good 3 for sure. Snap here. Oh man, yeah, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's 2 a.m. It's 3 a.m. where I live. I have so this is kind of crazy. We had a water heater malfunction. So our water heater was giving us some trouble. We had a plumber come in to fix it because we didn't have hot water, which sucked. I don't know if y'all have ever not had hot water. Is a freaking nightmare, dude. Not having hot water is one of the worst things I've ever experienced. Me and my girlfriend couldn't shower for like 2 days. Like, it sucked. And then we finally got it fixed, and it was fine. And then it was kind of giving us some trouble again. So we had someone come out and check it out again. Or no. Then it was kind of going fine, and then like it was kind of messing up. And then we said that like, hey, we might need someone to come in and like change some stuff. And then that night, someone called us, who was like from our downstairs apartment. Like my landlord called me. I was out hanging out with my friends, and they were like, hey, people underneath you are saying that there's leaking. Did you leave any water on? Did you leave any sinks on? And I was freaking out because I was like, I don't think that I left anything in. I think that I'm usually on top of stuff like that. I can't imagine that we kept anything in. I was like, I'm like 40 minutes from home. I'm literally hanging out with all my friends for, you know, like a gathering. It's one of my friends' birthdays. Like, all right, well, just get home as soon as you can. So I got home like an hour and a half later, and our water heater was gushing water out the bottom. It's right there. It's right behind that wall. I was actually scared that it got into like my electronics and stuff. So then I shut it down, and it was really scary because I mean, I had no idea what the hell was going on. All the water was out of there. So I didn't really know how to deal with that. Okay, we have no cards to play here. That's kind of scary. We have like no cards we can play in Cosmos. I don't know, we'll figure it out. So I was fiddling with things. I finally got it to shut off and it stopped gushing water down. No, we lost our Black Bolt. That was our whole game plan. We can't get our Sarah down, which sucks. Getting our Sarah down would be really nice, but we can't do it. So water was gushing out. I finally got everything turned off and it was fine. And then we had the plumber come back again, and they had to like order like replacement parts and stuff like this. So like it was like really, oh wait, so cracked. Even if they have Wong here, it's fine. We can avoid a, or even if they have Cosmo here, it's fine. We can avoid a Cosmo. Death is really hard to, I mean, Death is just crazy for the location. As you notice, I have no other like Death cards, right? Oh, they might have full combo. Can I beat full combo? What does Silver Surfer middle do? Silver Surfer gives me +6 left. And plus 1,000,000, right? I'd surprise them. They might not anticipate it. They might not anticipate how much power they need to put out. And then so the plumber came out and then he checked it. He's like, okay, well, I got to reset. Nothing should be happening. I got to reach out and try and find what we can do about parts. And then it was really annoying because like we had like people coming in and out of the house, like asking about stuff. And then it started happening again, and then my next door's neighbor like knocked on my door, and I was like, "Hey, what's up?" She's like, "The roof is leaking again." And then I like opened the thing, and it's like, "Oh, the water heater's broken again." And like they were all mad at me, and I was like, "I don't know what you want me to do, dude. I'm not the landlord here." Yeah, they weren't expecting this. They weren't expecting how much power we can output. If opponent didn't have full combo there either. Wait, where's their last card? They had two triggers on Death. No, they needed 4 triggers on Death to do full combo, right? Jeez. Take 8 cubes from you, thank you much. So now they finally it's been sucks, man, because I have a psycho sleep schedule, as y'all know, because I'm streaming right now. My girlfriend works overnights as a nurse. So I've had to like wake up early. I've actually gotten really bad sleep the last couple days. Today I got all caught up though, so I'm feeling really good. But The like plumbers and stuff have had to come in and all this shit, and they've had to do this damage. So they have like these two giant machines. They're probably like this big. There's like two giant machines that are like whirring and like running and like pulling water out of the ground. It's freaking wild, man. Well, I'm not playing the Steam version. I'm playing this version because it's thinner and it fits better into my overlay. So the thicker version, I would have to get rid of the slideshow. And I don't want to get rid of the slideshow. Or I'd have to like adjust a bunch of other things. So I just like how it looks. It's kind of like the the long and short of it, to be honest with you. Hey, gold showers, I meant cold. Whoopsie.
Right on time.
Classic mistake, saying cold instead of gold. I do it all the time. Think you can make the PC version as thin as you want? The problem with that is that then it's adjustable, so it'll move all the time. And then to keep a solid thing, the only way to keep it really solid is to put it in full screen mode and to make it really consistent. Otherwise, it'll move around a lot. It's like, yeah, you probably can, but then I would have to adjust it to the exact length, and then all of the boxes would like change every single time I would do it, so it'd just kind of become a nightmare. Plus, I just like the BlueStacks version. I don't think there's any problems with it. It looks nearly identical to the non-BlueStacks version. I want to brood. One right. So this might be a bot. First time you adjust it, it stays like that, like forever. But what if I accidentally adjust it again? You know what I mean? What do you mean by way lighter? What does lighter mean? Think chat, YOLO? 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 The lighter means, yeah, but I don't have any problems with that. I just got a dope ass brand new computer. I don't need it to be lighter. They just slam Apocalypse left though and win. Have they discarded Apocalypse yet? Any more bisexual lighting? By lighting not bisexual enough for you? They discarded APOC? They have not? Okay. Then we should be fine here because 8-16 is all they could get here. Fine, then just do this. We could just do this. Let's just get everything a little bit more power. Both these a little bit of extra juice. In case of a Chavez. In case of a Chavez left. If the Chavez left, they'll only get 18, then the Destroyer will beat it by 1, and then we'll win right. Yeah, no way they beat us left and right. There is a big swarm that they had. We did lose to Swarm Chavez left, but that's okay because they didn't play it. Ironheart mid for Ironheart mid I should have done just for tie purposes. Smart. He had swarms. Thank you. You know what, Sarah? Does Silver Sister become an okay card instead of really good? I think so. I think that's how it works. I think that's really great about Sarah is that you get to play out Sarah and then you just have a lot of options on the last turn. You can really do a lot of different things. Plus, Sarah is also really good against Death Wave decks because if you play Sarah and they do Wave, then you can play 2 cards. Definitely a bot then? Probably. That was weird. That was a weird play. Yeah, mana cheats often break the game. I really like what they did with Sarah. I think 5-4 is a good spot for her to be in. She did feel a little overpowered at 5-5, but I think she feels very nice at 5-4. I think they're doing really well with their nerfs and buffs. What are your thoughts on getting credits for every game completed? I think that every person who plays the game wants that, and the developers probably don't want it because they've looked at the statistics and it hurts their bottom line so much. It's all a numbers game, right? Like, you just have to be like cognizant of how these games make money, and if credits weren't a limited resource that you can buy with premium currency, there'd be way more free-to-play players than people who spend like a little bit, or like Dolphins. I have no doubt that I would love if they would add credits, a little bit of credits for every single game. The other big problem with that is that it would encourage Agatha bots. So like right now, a lot of people get to Infinite and then just play Agatha bots. So they just have a clicker and they just play Agatha and they lose every single game just to get a little bit of season pass XP to get season caches. If you got a little bit of credits, then you could just bot accounts and then just get them to full collections without doing anything really easily. Okay, after turn 3, we're gonna shuffle, which really sucks. I don't even think we want to Thor then, because these cards, all these cards are more important than Thor. We can Brood though. Brood feels really good. I mean, the game's been out since May, right? Like, the game just got globally released, but I've been playing this game since May, and this game's realistically been out for a very, very long time. Problem with this game is you either buy the battle. I'm right in the middle. I'm not a full whale. For certain. I really like my odds here. Also, it's a very bot-looking situation. So if they don't have Cosmo, we're gonna be all right. We'll Sarah right, and then we will. Wolfsbane, Silver Surfer, Maximus. Well, obviously Silver Surfer last. As long as they don't have Cosmo, we're gonna be vibing. I think Season Pass, one of the best parts of the game, feels like it's really worth the 15 bucks. 15 bucks, only 10, right? Or are you getting like the extra version? Or are you in Australia or something? I don't know. In the US, it's only It's actually weird to play Wolfsbane last, but the Silver Surfer buff is actually bigger than the additional buff it gets from having Silver Surfer played first. We'll just farm these bots for cubes. 50 bucks in non-America, yeah. Makes sense. But you probably get free healthcare, so even Stevens, right? Speed Squirrel Girl Patriot for sure. Do lose left though. Wolfsbane still triggers for 4. They changed it. Oh yeah. Wait, no, that's right. That's sick. I forgot about that. That's dope. That makes that so much better. I did know that change happened, but I didn't think about it. Love that. Thank you. Yeah, Wolfsbane Boss was nice, man. Or we'll order extra matters, right? Because then you definitely want Silver Surfer left. Oh, can we press some ones in chat to pay respects to Seatoph? Can we get some ones in chat for Seatoph? Pay a little bit of respect. We've burned, I think, 4 deaths from Seatoph already. Death is literally only in this deck because of Lamentis. It also counters Deathwave decks. So my opponent's a Deathwave deck, so it also helps counter Deathwave decks, which are very prevalent right now. How to identify a bot in game? You can emote them. They won't emote back. You just kind of have to look at their play pattern. There's a few different ways you can figure it out. We're going to Wong Black Bolt them again. We're just doing it. There's no situation where we're not going to Wong Black Bolt them again. We're simply going to do it. Let's also play Electra. Yeah, I guess it depends on where you're at. Collection level wise. We're playing really fast tonight. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that, but I'm just kind of ripping through cards. I kind of like have like a play order in mind and then I just do it. dun, 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 dun. Toph is just really scared about getting black bolted. I mean, if they just wave here, it's gonna be incredible because I'm just gonna discard both their deaths again. I can't imagine they'll let me do it again though, right? Are they gonna let me discard their deaths again? If they just wave, it'll be Death and She-Hulk. Yeah, look, it's 40% for Lamentus to appear. Death is not that valuable? Yeah, because they're gonna play Wave this turn. Opponent's a Death Wave deck. They want to play Wave this turn, so it is very, very important for them either way. Watching the stream since 6 a.m. Sounds like a good life choice if you ask me. There's worse things you could be doing with your time. You know? Dude, Seethoff is, I guarantee he's just sitting there just fuming that he thinks about what he thinks is going to happen. He didn't Moongirl that turn because of the death. I can almost guarantee you that. We really want Mjolnir off the rip. If we Mjolnir, we can win here. Oh, we can't get Mjolnir, that's right. But maybe we just say that we never win. Can they play Death? How many kills have they gotten? 3 destroyed, so they can play Death. I have to go here. Hope to get 2 hits. That's really bad odds. They might Death middle. We could snap and pretend that we have Mjolnir. That's allowed. You gonna concede? I think they're just gonna play left. If they're just gonna play Death, then the way that we're set up, if they play it left, we lose, and we play it right, middle, we win. This gives us a really low odds of potentially beating that, but then if they play Death middle, we lose. Let's take those odds. Oh, it's 14 power Death. Even if we get both triggers, we lose. Did we get both triggers? Sag, we did get both triggers. There you go. There you go. There you go, Seethoff. They just lost the Mjolnir. Kind of interesting they chose to do that. No, I just didn't realize they had the Wakanda Embassy. Makes a lot of sense. We have Brood on Washington, D.C., which is really nice. We can get Domino situated there. Why are there no channel points on this channel? Exclamation point subscribe. Give you your answer. Okay, easy mode. It's not gonna leave. Shocking. Scorpion value. I actually didn't realize how bad the Scorpion value is, chat. We can get our Death out. That's really nice. No reason to Black Bolt. Also, they don't have wave anymore, which is really nice for us, because now we can just play out our whole hand at the end of the game. Oh, losing the surfer is really bad. It's not that bad.
All systems go.
Losing the surfer does hurt, though. You can go like here, here, here. We're always winning left. We're often winning middle. See what they can do. I want to get one more Doombot. I don't think it's enough. Could be. Depends on how many triggers we get middle with this. Need both triggers middle. Ooh, just missed. Jeez. Damn, dude, we lost to a Scorpion buffed Peak. Damn impressive by our opponent. The leader into the Black Bolt really wrecked us because we were murdering them if we could get that Silver Surfer off. GG's though. You're new to the game. Should you buy shop or quest only? Quest only. Quests are technically like. Quests are a few percentage points better. Like by 2% or like 1 to 2%. Quests are better return.
Right on time.
But it just depends on what you want to do. You can just slam it on whatever you want. Depends on how quickly you're trying to grind, right? If that Apocalypse bundle is still there, you should buy the Apocalypse bundle though. I don't know if you can get the Apocalypse bundle until you have the token shop. Maybe take Shabazz out. Shabazz is great. Shabazz is one of the best cards in the deck. Want to do nothing or play Wolfsbane? I'd rather play Wolfsbane than nothing. Doesn't feel great, but it's alright. It's a 3-drop for a Silver Surfer later. Your son wants the bundle for Christmas, but it ends day before. Rip. We can even brood. I think we're snapping here because we can brood into Dust Domain. Winning another lane is a little hard though. We might not Black Bolt. It depends on what we draw next turn. Maybe we do Black Bolt. They're probably gonna wave. If they wave, we can discard their death. It's just so fun, man. Problem is that we can only then play one card next turn. I guess then they'll also only be able to play one card because if they wave, they play first, and then we destroy all their discounted cards. Oh yeah, Shabazz is good. Shabazz isn't good for playing her on turn 6. She's good because she thins the rest of your deck and gets you closer to your other cards. Man, this is scary. We only get extra 6 middle. Maybe we don't need the Silver Surfer. We need the Brood, and then this is what only... The Silver Surfer is just the most power we can add. Maybe go... Brood Thor, right? Make them win 2 lanes instead of just slamming down one card. Let's make them win 2 lanes. See if they can win 2 lanes. If they can win 2 lanes, that's fine. Nice. Bot snap, yeah. This isn't a bot though, this is a person. It's always a dude. Yeah, if you're willing to spend, you know, what, like $90, which is how much the bundle is in the game. If you're willing to spend that much money into the game, then I think the bundle is definitely worth it. But it just depends on what you value, right? I would say, like, what's most important is, like, if your expenses, like, never whale in a game where you don't have the means to do so. And also, like, it just depends on how you value a game, right? Like, this game I value a lot. I've put maybe 600 hours into this game since it came out. That's crazy. I've spent less than $600 into the game, so I'm playing at less than $1 an hour of a game that I really enjoy playing. Follow notifications? They're so soft. I heard of one in a while. I'm just gonna shout out everyone who's followed. Are they coming through? Oh, weird. Jedi Cowboy, Cube Motto, Red Lion, Pony to play for you. Interesting name. Milo Uad Gaming and Sec. I am Jose Mornhu. It's such a cool animation, by the way. Demur Ali Sui, Jake Dono TV, BCQM Krupp. Interesting. J Pony, June, Timmerds. Thanks all for the follows. Welcome to everyone. Unfortunately, had to work the last couple of hours. Look at that. Opponent retreated. Did have the stream up lurking of games. Games have been good, man. Black Bolt's been absolute MVP. Black Bolt's won us a bunch of games by himself. We'll see some YouTube shorts and a YouTube video talking about how much Black Bolt's just murdering. Approaching 5 a.m. Time for sleep. Good night. Good night. Hope you sleep well. 600 pin for me, so 1/5 of my monthly income. No way you're buying it. That's fine. That's the most important thing, right? It's all about how you value your money and know where you spend it. If it's too much for you, then you don't buy it. You know?
Always lucky.
Got Wong black bolted a few times today. Sorry, it might have been partially my fault, but I'm guessing not. I'm sure other people are doing similar things. Yeah, it's one of the best variants in the game. Can't believe devs dropped APOC bundle, then releasing this location. What do you mean by that? What is doing the APOC bundle into this location? Well, what is the how are those in line? Black Bolt's pool 3. Black Bolt's not a good card. I would never recommend getting Black Bolt, but he is fun. APOC only triggers on discard, not destroy. Yeah. If anyone should be annoyed with Thanos owners, very true. Very, very good point. That's a very smart take, I would say. I need to save a spot for my Black Bolt. And I want to keep my Ironheart alive, actually. Go here. And then we'll maybe Brood middle, and then Silver Surfer something else. Oh, I might for Null. I think Null's really good. I think Null's scary, man. Null's a scary card to have in the game. Galactus makes Null pretty freaking broken. I'm a bit scared about it. I'm gonna Wong and hope that they don't wave. If they wave, we're in a lot of trouble. Actually, if they wave, we're in heaps of trouble, man. If we don't just Brood now. I think we just Brood now. I think we have to expect the wave. Yeah, if this is wave, we're gonna feel really good. That was a really smart decision. Plus we get death too. This is another great reason to run death. Opponents won't expect this a lot of the time. So opponents could have full combo where they have 3 cards. That's definitely a possibility, even though it's a little bit scary. If they have all 3 cards, and they play +3 here. You play either Hulk or She-Hulk. They can't win middle ever, but they can win right in the middle. We'll see if they have full combo. We need to get our Black Bolt off. We're actually unable to get our Black Bolt off. They actually only have 2 cards in deck. How do they only have 2 cards in deck? How did they draw? Oh, wait, the Mentis happened. Wait, what? Wait, how did they draw, chat? Does anyone know in chat how they draw? Do they have Angel or something? Does anyone know in chat how they drew? They have Angel? Oh, I played Maximus. That's a good point. I did give them cards. Let's see if they have the full combo. They have it. It's still unlikely. They have one card. What the fuck? Sheesh. I have played around leader there. I don't know if I could have. Okay. Mark, this is my full-time job. I doubt that, Mark. I doubt that very much. I think you're lying, Mark. One vote to nerf leader? Yeah, I think leader can go down a couple percentage points. I have beat... everyone's saying leader sucks. I've beaten just as many leaders as I've lost to today. Like, leader's a feel-bad card for sure. You can play around him, though. I could see him going down to 6-3 or 6-2. People are saying it needs to be 6-0. Don't understand the game. Oh, y'all are crazy. I'd like 6. If you nerf him less than 6-2, the card's dead. If you do 6-2, he still maybe sees some play. World Chip game Pog. Like I think that there's definitely a fair point to be said if you think that he definitely went down to 6. That's kind of rough. If you think that he should be down to like a 6-2 or a 6-3, I can totally understand that. People who think he should be a 6-0 or people who think he should be like a 6 negative cost, like they just feel bad when it happens to them, you know. Dare we play the Black Bolt? I don't know if I'm playing the Black Bolt, actually. I haven't decided yet. What's up, phone? Doing well. Free Galactus. Play She-Hulk. Okay. I don't think Black Bolt helps. Death is 12. Like, Silver Surfer into Ironheart is just as much as Death is right now. It's kind of hard to decide. I should play this. I think I do. It would be nice if I could Death into Ironheart. That would be the most value I could get out of this. I think I like Ironheart. And then Silver Surfer's still 12. This is 8. We stay pretty far ahead. Depends on what they play here. Maximus. I don't think they can play more than 12 power, right? And I probably do play the Death to play around, I use the Death to play around Cosmo, which they could maybe somehow have, but it's most likely a tie. 2 cards? Oof. Jeez. What the hell runs Shang-Chi? Death loses to leader though, whereas Silver Surfer didn't. Interesting. I guess I should have thought about what I was playing around. But everything lost to Shang-Chi, so. I was thinking about skipping and then doing, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have just done the skip play. I could have just skipped and then played it, but I was kind of scared of Wave as well. I guess Wave, I could have just done everything at the end of the game. Black Bolt was 8 and Ironheart was 8. Yeah, actually that's a really good point. I should have just, well, yeah, because I was just playing Death anyway afterwards. So I was going to say the Ironheart's better because it gives us another target for Silver Surfer, but that doesn't matter too terribly much. Okay, this looks like a bot. This is a very bottish looking situation. I'm just going to snap. Daily Bugue? What do we got in the Bugue? We got a Cloaky? Little cloak action going. Why not? Level could have discarded Shang-Chi. Could have, yeah. I don't think so. I'm sure they had lower cost cards though. But the Black Bolt was probably better there if I was planning on playing Death no matter what. Yeah, I definitely don't disagree with that. Oh, this made the Brood so much stronger. We will get the Thor in deck though. We just kind of want to stay ahead. It should be a pretty fundamentally straightforward game to win though. Yeah, they had 7 cards in hand. They had heaps and heaps of cards. Yeah, this is definitely a movement bot. Maybe we even let ourselves get behind a little bit. Nice, very nice. We don't even have to let ourselves get behind. Opponent's non-ironically running Crystal in their deck. It's hilarious. Very scary. Inkified Crystal, the absolute madman. How's our rank compared to the beginning of the stream? Like a lot higher. I think I started the stream at like 65. I'm at like 72 or 73 now. Yeah, this is a bot. This is a bot for sure.
Victory.
I don't know why I'm hitting a lot of bots after the season turnover. That's fine. We just farm bots for cubes. Yeah, no shot. Anyone who does Inkified Crystal, it would be pretty funny to like, cause Super Tech God. I don't know if anyone knows Super Tech God. Oh, it's Cetoph. We did get Cetoph four cubes last time though. Fuck Subterranea. We faced Cetoph so many times today. I think Cetoph's actually ahead of us now, even though emotionally we've won the we've won the war emotionally for sure. We do have Wong, and we know opponent doesn't have combo, or we know opponent doesn't have Cosmo, and we have Onslaught Citadel, so we're snapping for sure. It's a really nice time to know exactly that our opponent doesn't have Cosmo on their team. We can even do the legendary quadruple Black Bolt. Yeah, GG's. They know. If anyone knows that we have Wong in this deck, it's anyone watching in Cetoph. Cetoph knows for sure that the Wong is in the deck. Big Inhuman fans? Maybe, man. Yeah, how many markers do we have so far today? 7? Oh, I can't see how many markers until the string gets highlighted. I think we've done pretty good though. Tomorrow's video might be kind of short. I'm definitely just gonna do the lament.
Always.
And I need to make it tonight. I can't wait until the morning. It's gonna be laying in bed, trying to sleep later, looking at his death. Okay, Starlight Citadel doesn't matter too terribly much. I do want to just slam the Dream Dimension down. IL Core, welcome in, welcome. I have faced Cetoph 6 times today. I think I'm 4-2, but I think the cubes are really close because he got a 4-cuber against me. Just slam the Mjolnir down. That's pretty sick. I think that we can afford to Wong. This is more straightforward though. Do we want a Mjolnir just now? I think we just Mjolnir now because we don't want to pull it with Grand Central. We'll snap and Mjolnir. And if they wave us, we have Death as protection. Anyone got an Absorbing Man deck that doesn't include Wong Zola? Yeah, I don't know, I guess it includes Zola usually, but there's like a zero deck that's pretty good. Yeah, I could have waited until next turn to get this down, but it would cost 1. I don't know. What does Black Bolt do here? We can't find out this game because Dream Dimension's here. Unless we draw. Oh no, Grand Central's gonna. I was gonna say unless this turns into Grand Central and then we draw Black Bolt and then it plays Black Bolt. Then you'd get to see Black Bolt's power. We're just vibing here. We're pretty much winning all three a lot of the time. I guess if Silver Surfer comes down, we're in trouble. If either of these two come down, we're totally fine. Silver Surfer absorbing, man, seems kind of interesting. Opponents. Yeah, Silver Surfer is the worst thing that could have come. My opponent did play a card. No, Grand Central came out. So they could have a lot of scary stuff. They probably have double She-Hulk. We want to get this to 11 for double She-Hulk. Double She-Hulk and something. And one more trigger would have death. This is the same, right? +4, +4. See if they can do it. It's gonna be hard. They only play they have to play more than just the Hulk, the She-Hulk, right?
Victory.
Yeah, double She-Hulk, each one costs 1, and then they only had 4 extra energy. It was gonna be hard for them to win. Plus, they were probably expecting like Ironheart Wolfsbane or something like that. They didn't really know. I mean, even if they had it, like, what else would they have needed? Like, even if they had She-Hulk, I still don't think they were going to win. We were really far ahead. Still waiting for Black Bolt? What do you mean? Like, you need you pull Black Bolt from a reserve? It's not too, you don't need to wait too hard to do that. You don't need him from reserve. It's just fine. Yeah, being well ahead on 3 lanes, being over 10 ahead on 3 lanes is very important. Okay, the Nexus.
Right on time.
How do we deal with the Nexus? Probably want to do it our Wong lane there, or set up some crazy Silver Surfer stuff. Maybe set Thor there. I think we're in a pretty good spot. What's that? 0? So it's like 0, the 0 a bunch of destroy stuff, and then you use like Absorb Man as another destroy trigger. Molt YouTube. If you look up Molt on YouTube, he probably, I think I know he played it. He probably made a video about it. If you look up Molt Snap on YouTube, I think he has a list. It's pretty cool. The only one that I played is I like bash my head. Okay, this might be a Mr. Negative deck, which is a little bit scary because they can do like crazy multiplying type stuff here. We actually, interestingly enough, we want to make them draw cards now. They're Mr. Negative. We can wait. It's not Mr. Negative because there's no way they play that there. Oh, and this is turn 4. Ugh, that makes that so much worse. It's okay though. Let's get Sarah down. Do we want Sarah down? We're gonna get Chavez next turn. Sarah doesn't help us next turn. Sarah doesn't help us. Sarah doesn't help us. How do we win, man? Maybe it just does because we can Sarah this turn and then we can Wolfsbane and Silver Surfer next turn. Mjolnir, Silver Surfer, Wolfbane left. Maybe we get enough. What? Why would they play them the next? Oh, this must be a bot, right? Mjolnir now in case they wouldn't run wave in this deck. It'd be very weird if they were running wave in this deck. Seven plus 9 plus 6. That's a lot of power. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll win middle and left. Unless they get a flipped Iron Man. If they got a flipped Iron Man off the rip, then we're in a lot of trouble. It just depends if they got a flipped Iron Man. That's a regular Iron Man, which is much less scary. But we get ahead so far. Wait, we might be in a little bit of trouble. No, we're fine. We'll win middle and right. Maybe we'll win all 3. No, we'll win middle and right though. It's closer than it should have been. That Iron Man's really spooky.
Victory.
Yeah, the only reason Death is in the deck is for Lamentus. It's strictly a play for Lamentus. I already told you where to find the zero deck. I don't know. I can't help you. I don't have any other decks for it. Why didn't you play Iron Man middle? Because it was a bot.
Always lucky.
Just snapped earlier. Miss snap, Sag. Hopefully another good 3-drop. Yeah, we can just we can vibe Brood on the right. We're pretty much just winning this game with Wong Silver Surfer left. Wong and Kamertage is indeed good. Problem is they probably have Cosmo in this deck. But we can just discard their whole hand, and that'd be fun. He's sham if the opponent had no more cards left, right? Be a damn shame. GG's. That was very rude indeed. I thought they could shut me down with the Professor X and then they just lost all their cards. Nowhere. The opposite. Toxic AF. It's not toxic. They should have played around it.
What are the odds?
Also, if anyone's calling Black Bolt toxic, that's messed up, dude. Black Bolt is a card that has been held down for far too long. I think Black Bolt should be a 5/7 that discards 2 cards. I think that card would be badass. Maybe like a 5/6 that discards 2 cards. What do we hit? Hit Thor? I wanted to play Thor. Very rude of you. Play Maximus left. What are the 2 locations that you can't change? What are the 2 locations that you can't change? I don't know what that means. Are you talking about like nowhere you can't change with Limbo? If that's what you mean. I'll just play Brood in there. Also play Thor. You like Brood better though. I don't need Black Bolt? What do you mean I don't need Black Bolt? Black Bolt's a great card. Stream is the first time you've ever seen Black Bolt? Yeah. We call innovation, chat. This is a little scary because they can counter this, but if they counter it, it's kind of fine. We'll find other ways. Problem is that if they have Cosmo and they play it right, we have no way to trigger all of our unrevealed cards, and it's like all we got. Do we Ironheart? As opposed to Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane will get us to... I think Wolfsbane's better. We're always winning middle. We just have to win right. Actually, this helps left too. Yeah, we're vibing. Yeah, thanks for the goblin. Thanks for the +3 goblin on my side. Silver Surfer has a fun animation too. What a shame. What a shame, Bob. Forgot to snap? Oh, there's no reason to snap there. If I snap, they sometimes leave. Maybe because I knew that was a bot. But if I snap there, then they leave more likely. You're right though. Knowing that was a bot, probably snapping was fine. But in a regular game, you don't want to snap when you're ahead on turn 6. I feel like a lot of people don't understand how snapping works, and that's why they're held back. If you snap on turn 6 all the time and your opponent retreats all the time, you're losing out on a cube a lot of the time. It really depends. Yeah, Green Goblin does feel weak with Surfer around. How were they winning? No, it was a bot. It was a bot. They did a stupid play because they were a bot. Domino there. Lakey Breaker, thanks for sub on YouTube. Welcome in. Dude, YouTube has been hurting lately, man. My last like 4 or 5 videos have kind of been stinkers as far as how many people watch them, even though I felt like they're really good. So if you don't support the YouTube, appreciate it if you go and check out the YouTube a little bit. See what you like. Gotta keep evolving, you know? Let's go domino mid is fine, because I can't wong mid. I don't really want to wong left. You don't leave on turn 6 snap? Yeah, it's not a good strat. Okay, I would not recommend. Let's get our opponent some draw. What do you think? Get them some draw. Polaris. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. Is opponent playing my Deathwave list? I've been playing a very similar to my Deathwave list. I see very... Maybe Polaris is getting a little bit more popularized in these Deathwave lists as a counter, or as an armor counter. It's pretty cool. Actually snap before using... Yeah, you want to snap before a big swing play. Three's a bit annoying here, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's also probably going to Killmonger this turn, right? I think we just do the Black Bolt thing. It's just too fun. I just have such a hard time not wanting to do the Black Bolt thing, you know? Plus with the Killmonger, they murder the rock off, and then we're vibing. They can't really Killmonger and do anything. They could Carnage Wave, but we have Death as a wave counter. Carnage Wave. Yeah. Plus, if they wave... Oh, they Maximist. See, what's in your hand? Brood, get out of here. Killmonger, get out of here. Very nice. Now we're tied right. The only way they can beat us right is... We'll be ahead... No, we don't have a 3-cost here. I guess we Ironheart? Maybe like Ironheart Surfer? There's +6 here. We win here. Try and win middle. Try this. You can't play any big cards here. They didn't do any wave stuff. It's good work. This always wins us right, and then this often wins us left. This is my main account. My highest rank I ever reached was 99.2. You just snap now because of Black Bolt. Black Bolt wasn't that impactful. If it was wave, I guess it would have been potentially there. Brood isn't that great in Patriot. If playing like some people are playing like a Patriot Silver Surfer hybrid deck. Oh man, they went right. Sheesh. I was not expecting them to have Silver Surfer, to be honest. Got a trifecta, dude. Trifected us. I should have thought about that. Maybe that was always a losing play. Yeah, don't talk about 99. We don't talk about 99.2. There's someone who is sometimes here, but is always in TLSG stream. His name is Rye Guy, and he's the one who did it to me. I played Rye Guy with like an hour left in the first season at 99.2, and we had an 8-cube game, and he beat me by like 2 points in one of the locations. How about Surfer Patriot is good? I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of 3-drops in there, right? You can run like Cyclops, Patriot, Brood. I don't know if it's good. I just know people are running it. Okay, we got a free death. We got our Wong Black Bolt. We can play our whole hand all in order. We don't have our Surfer. I think we have enough good cards that we're pretty happy. Jeez. Silver Surfer won the game, just not for me. So incredibly true. Evil Maximus. Yeah, he's very creepy looking. People talk shit about turn 1 snaps because people don't know how to turn 1 snap. That is a great turn 1 snap. I know exactly how the rest of my game is going to lay out. I see that I have a really clear path to victory. I offer my opponent to just give me a cube, or we play it out for double stakes. Every time you turn 1 chat Lamentus, yeah, I mean it's great as long as you have a good setup. Watching DC is really good for me too with Brood. Maximus and Black Bolt are brothers in the lore. They are indeed. Lockjaw, Crystal, Medusa. Who else is from Inhumans in Snap? Anyone know? Any other lore heads know what other Inhumans are in Snap? I thought Medusa, Crystal, Lockjaw are all them. Quake? Is Quake from... Quake's an Inhuman? Try Patriot Surfer, it's too weak. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I can make that make sense. Wait, why did my opponent play a domino? It's really weird. Let's see here. We're kind of just messing with their game. Wait, we can like Maximus. We can like Wong Dino Armin. Wait, what? Why does he only have 4 in hand? Wait, what happened? Why does he only have 4 cards in hand? Does anyone know why that worked? I lucked out? What do you mean I lucked out? Swarm? I'm confused.
Victory.
It is the order with Weird World? Weird World's bugged with... One person just doesn't draw? It sucks. No, Swarm has to be in hand. Why does Swarm being in hand do anything? Why does Swarm being in hand matter? Black Cat? Why would... They would have drawn 3 Black Cats? Seems to happen to a few streamers. It must just be broken. It must be like whoever has priority or something wins. Must be some order of how... Like maybe because I draw, and then it destroys my deck. Is how I would imagine that might happen. So I draw from your deck, and then it destroys my deck, and then you can't draw from your deck, and then it destroys your deck. That's probably how it works. I blame Helicarrier? Maybe. Yeah, that's probably it, right? What do you think here, chat? We have Long Black Bolt. I think we'd snap. Long Black Bolt equals wins. We can just, on 3, we can Thor, 4 Wong, 5 Black Bolt, 6 Wolfbane, Mjolnir, Maximus. Lots of stuff. If it's discarded in hand, it doubles. It doesn't matter here. I was mistaken. Destroys the decks at the same time. Does it? Usually in coding, destroying things at the same time is never what happens. It's usually in order, no matter what. Just because the animation shows that it destroys them at the same time. I think that what I said is correct. I'm pretty sure what I said makes the most sense to me, be it correct or not. Yeah, programming doesn't allow it. Usually there's like a... They'll like do both of them and then like resolve them both, but... Opponent started with Widow's... Yeah, opponent's running Widow's Bite. Sag. Opponent gets Black Bolt or Sarah. They get the Black Bolt, they're probably fucking terrified. If they get the Black Bolt, I'm gonna discard. I'm gonna play out Mjolnir. Because Mjolnir for 12 is more important. Software engineer confirms Ginks is correct. I'm basically a software engineer because I have such a big brain in many ways. Main deck Widow's Bite is based. Dude, main deck Widow's Bite with that Nighthawk card, that new card that's coming out, Nighthawk. Oh, wait, it's your opponent's deck. Nice Devil Dinosaur. Would be a shame if you had no cards in your hand. Oh, I bet you wanted that Shang-Chi. I bet the opponent would really like that Shang-Chi.
Mjolnir to me. Mjolnir to me.
Really think that the opponent probably wanted those cards. What are you gonna do, eh? Are we gonna see a 3-power Devil Dinosaur? Are we gonna see the rare 3-power Devil Dino? What card is he having in his deck? It must be, he either has Sarah or Black Bolt in his hand. Like, that was a real person. Jeez. Dude, I really wanted to see the 3-power dino. It's so rare, dude. I can't remember the last time I've seen like a 3-power dino. Which hot location would I want next? I'm pretty sure they've data mined what all the hot locations are going to be. Unfortunately. I'm sure you can find it if you were looking. Yeah, Enchantress Devil Dinosaur. That's true. But we don't want all those extra steps. Bots retreat, yeah. It's rare, but they do. They wouldn't. I don't think a bot would have retreated there. Quest win a match with a 3-power dino. Oh, dude, it's Matsudiera. What happened with Matsudiera? Were they the one, dude? Let me look this up. I'm pretty sure Matsudiera was the MFer who beat me with like the craziest Mr. Negative play I've ever seen. No, that was someone else. He's the one who had the armor skin, though. Why did he change his armor skin? He had a dope ass armor skin. Okay, so with Lamentus, we have pretty much all the cards that we want. We don't have Black Bolt, which is a bit sad. He snapped on us. How confident are we? I would say we're relatively confident. We don't have our Thor. Why do you think opponent's so confident? Do you think it's just because they have death? Because we have death too. Not that scary. I'm not that scared. This is a bit tougher. Okay. I think we get the Brood down. Get the Brood down. This could be really bad, but it could be great. Howling Wing is horrible. Howling Wing is just about the worst card I could have possibly had. Just about the worst that could have gone. Well, we'll see what we can do, though. We might have some outs here. We're gonna have Wong. We're gonna have a double Wong here. I think that Sarah's better than the double Ironheart. I think we're always winning left. We're gonna just pass on right. We're gonna try and win middle. I mean, we get a pretty big Wolfsbane. Sarah right doesn't really matter because the Ironheart triggers, the 4 extra power here is more important than the extra Ironheart triggers because we're gonna get plus like 24 here, plus 18. We're gonna get to 28. It's gonna be really hard for them to beat us left. Ironhearts get Surfer buff? It does. We'll get them out. We'll put them in the Space Throne. Put them in the Space Throne. And then they'll have to play something right to win. Ah! Still win. They might not account for 6 middle. don't know what they'll do. They have no idea what's left in my hand. They'll still probably have to play something, right? So if they play something that's less than 6 middle, if they just think that they can play something small and win, then we should still win. Just depends on how big this is. Has to be 6 or more. That's much bigger than 6. Jeez. It's interesting. I mean, this loses to like Chavez, or I guess Chavez wouldn't be in my hand. I know I don't have a death. It's tough. Yeah, Doc Ock seems pretty good, man. X-Mansion difference? Yeah, dude, that Colleen Wing was horrific. We were winning that game for sure without Colleen Wing. Probably the worst Colleen Wing you could have ever asked for. Potentially the worst one in history. I feel like I'm getting black bolted. Maybe that's just karma for all the black bolts that I've had. Because Colleen Wing is like a self black bolt, you know? Deadpool. I don't even want to get a 3-drop out this turn. I think I just play my domino.
What are the odds?
The Octopus was the worst card when I got it from Agent 13. I don't know. I've run Doc Ock a lot more than most people. I love Doc Ock. Ooh, they might get the Danger Room. A 25% chance of that being cracked. Okay. Less cracked. I don't have any disruption in this deck. I don't even know what the fuck I play here. Ironheart for 2? Boom. Okay, now they're gonna have very big Deadpools. Whatever opponent snaps, we're probably out of this game. This is the same person we played last time. That's really good for us, though. That's kind of whatever. I mean, they're also probably a Deathwave style deck, right? But we can. Oh, Chad, if it's the same person, we could do the same thing that they did to us, but back. If they wave, then we're gonna have the death wave and they're not. This is gonna be great, chat. Especially if they get ahead. If they get ahead, this will be extra perfect. See, +7 power between these two cards. That's a lot more than 7 power. Plus, if they're gonna go first, if they destroy this, we're gonna discard it. If they destroy this, since we're going second, we're gonna discard it. Man, that would have been a really good turn. Man, I bet the opponent really wanted to do that last turn. You discarded my lowest cards, I'm gonna discard your lowest card, my friend. GG's. I just love discarding cards, man. I wish Black Bolt was good, dude. Long Black Bolt is sick. Imagine if Black Bolt discarded 2. Do you see how big their freaking Deadpool was about to be, too? What do you think will be best with Living Tribunal when it comes out? I have no idea. Seems really, really hard to make that card work. You need to have some like crazy stuff that stacks a bunch of stats on one location. And the only decks that could really do that super consistently were Exodia decks, but you don't have time to play Tribunal. Black Bolt meta now? Black Bolt seems good in this location. It's not that good, but goddamn is it fun. I don't care about what's meta. That's what you gotta understand about me. I care about what puts a damn smile on my face when I play this game. Because I don't understand how some of these other... I don't understand how people who are really good at this game play like the same 5 decks for 8 hours a day every single day and become the best. I don't understand that. I would lose my mind. I would lose interest. I have to play a different deck every single day and play wild, weird, crazy shit. Otherwise, I'll lose my mind. Okay, opponent snapped here. I wonder why. I want to get a read on why the opponent snapped here. Are gonna try and green goblin me in Superflow? Be the most likely situation, right? I don't care if they green goblin me in Superflow though. It's just more Silver Surfer triggers. I don't even know if I want to get the Wong off this turn though. I think I just play the Thor and I play the Wong next turn. Channel 5. I don't really have anything else to play. I think green goblin right. It's pretty good, but it's Domino 4, so 14% of games the right location will be Lament. Waving into something. I have our Mjolnir. I don't know what they're gonna do. A little bit scared. Could be Galactus, right? Yeah. I didn't even think about Galactus until you said it. Really good point. We have Death though. Death is relatively cheap. And then we could go like Mjolnir, Wolfsbane, Silver Surfer. Or I don't know, man. Where do we go?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Dude, can't believe they're this so greedy, dude. I do not understand people who run this, dude. This is so greedy to play Spider-Man and Galactus decks. So greedy. Doesn't only work with Superflow. You can wave 3 Galactus 4 Spider-Man 5. It's so greedy, dude. The only reason you're using Spider-Man in the deck, and it only works if you have a perfect curve of 3 cards on exactly turn 3, 4, and 5. It's so greedy. It's not sweaty. I think that this is just terrible. This will win you games, but it'll lose you so many more games. The other big problem with this is that your opponent just retreats every time, right? It is no different than running Black Bolt Elementus. That's true. And I'm sure my opponents get just as mad as at me for beating them with Black Bolt Elementus. Yeah, that's definitely not a. I really think that's just suboptimal. Because when I was running my Galactus decks, a lot of people were telling me to put Spider-Man in, but it just doesn't make sense. Yeah. If there's like a hot location where you can get Galactus out early consistently, it might be an okay strat. But outside of that, it's just terrible. Most Galactus decks end in 2 cubes anyway. It's true. It's true. We'll contest here. We're not gonna be able to Wong Black Bolt because of Dream Dimension. Dude, Dream Dimension, get this card out of the game, dude. I hate Dream Dimension. Came to saying GG got roasted for my greed. So Jason, I mean, it's cool. I really just don't think that the Spider-Man is good in that deck. And the only reason I was so heated about it is because I had so many people ask me about it with Galactus. I personally think if you take the Spider-Man out of the deck, you'll get much more consistent. There's a lot better like technical cards you can throw in. Or you did just beat me. You can just like say that I'm wrong. Also okay. But in my opinion, I really think that it's super greedy to be running a card that only works if you get Wave on 3 and Galactus on 4. Because like there's such a, and you have Spider-Man on 5. It's so rare that all 3 of those things happen. What if it's been happening like a bunch with you? Like I said, I mean, you don't have to change anything. Can we let them draw? I think I have to play the Maximus here. I hate Maximus, dude. Or I hate Dream Dimension so much. Okay, opponent's an Electro deck. We can't Wong Black Bolt here, unfortunately. We'll probably leave. Can we leave? Yeah, we'll leave. We'll take 1 cube.
Escaped.
Professor X incoming? Yeah, they could have Professor X that turn. I was expecting more a Hobgoblin and a Galactus, but that actually didn't work. I shouldn't have been worried about that. Oh, Lena, you have the surprise Pikachu face, and it freaks me out because one of my friends has that. Here could be a card that prevents retreat. Here should be a card that prevents retreat. Galactus played one person generally has a clear advantage. Yeah, for sure. Galactus Null is going to be broken, maybe. I think if Galactus Null is too good, the problem with Galactus Null being too good is that there's a lot of Galactus counters. So if that starts to happen, people might just start running a lot of Green Goblin and a lot of you're probably right, might switch to the Galactus Destroyer deck. I thought was really good. I also have a Galactro deck that I just posted a video for today that I think is really, really fun. Like a Galactus Electro hybrid deck. Like I said, I mean, like sometimes Galactus decks can be plenty greedy. I'm also running Wong Black Bolt in my deck, you know. Sometimes it's fun to be greedy. I think playing greedy decks are pretty fun. I literally have a Silver Surfer deck that's called Greed with 2 3s that I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I play Wasp.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
We'll see. If next time we draw another 3-drop, we might go to do the Sarah game plan, potentially. Zagatha all along, chat. Okay, these are usually pretty techy decks. I don't think the Black Bolt's good enough. We have another 3-drop. I think we just do Sarah here. And then we go like Brood, Maximus, and then Surfer maybe? We didn't get the Mjolnir either. We want to try and win here. We get Maximus down and then we Surfer. We're adding 13. Get ahead there. But also Black Bolt because it's funny. Isn't it quite enough though? Go here. Rocks don't matter in turn 5. I'm just gonna skip Infinite. What passed? It's because it's ahead on every location. It's the most important thing. They have Infinite, we just have to get ahead on all the locations. She-Hulk? She-Hulk and something? She-Hulk Arrow maybe? We go first though, so we still get everything triggered. Which is the most important thing. Still win middle by a lot. You can't She-Hulk Infinite, chat. We call it trifecta in the business. You can only She-Hulk Infinite if you Psylocke on 4, or if you yeah, they might have thought that they had priority. You always have to make sure you don't have priority before doing a play like that, because if they had priority, that was actually a really good play. Why put Black Bolt in this deck? Just wait for the YouTube video to come out. You will see all of the insane Black Bolt highlights. So Black Bolt is a counter to another very specific card in this location, this hot location, which is Death, because Death will often be very cheap. Also, often opponents will wave on turn 5 if they're doing She-Hulk and Death things. If their opponent is ahead and they wave, then their She-Hulk and their Death are their 2 lowest cards, and our Black Bolt will always discard them. Black Bolt has been one of the strongest cards in the deck, surprisingly.
What are the odds?
Yeah, our Magic skip turn 6, you can also do it. But I think that that's too weak. Because you are getting 30 power on turn 7 when you do that, but you're also only playing 3 power between turn 5 and turn 6, so it's kind of rough. We're gonna snap because we're gonna start just slamming some Thors on cloning vets. Might only need 2. Might not need too many more Thors.
Face the might of Asgard.
Haven't decided yet. Storm?
Wind, aid my hand.
They might have Juggernaut, which would suck if we play Thor there, but I think that Thor there is a really good play. We're gonna do it anyway.
Face the might.
If this is Juggernaut, we're in a bit of trouble. If this is not Juggernaut, we can pretty much beat anything else. Like if it's Jessica Jones, White Queen. There's 2 Mjolnirs in our deck, so we actually only have 1 draw for it. It's one out of 3. We can also... Oh, we don't have Wong. We already snapped too, right? Oof. Might have to surf for middle this turn. Wait, no, then we lose the Baxter building then. We just have to win right now. We have to win right and play a single Silver Surfer, which we can do with Sarah and then Maximus Wolfbane Silver Surfer. God damn it, we're good at this game, chat. Yeah, Wolfbane has been, or Black Bolt has been too clutch. This is fine. We can beat just a double dinosaur. No matter how large he is, we can even beat a full power one. I think a 7, a 7, and a 6. And we're getting the Thor's buffed. We're going buck wild, baby. Yeah, we did have a game where opponents stole our death, and then we discarded both our death and their death. But if death didn't get triggered by it, Black Bolt would probably be rubbish. But Black Bolt's awesome too because you have such limited cards when like an early Lamenta shows up that like sometimes you have like one card left in your hand on turn 6 that you want to play on turn 6 and then you Black Bolt it away and then your opponent doesn't have anything to do. And I'm a content creator and the content is straight fire when Black Bolt goes off. That's the most important reason why Black Bolt's in the deck.
Dubbing C.
Sage Shaw, thanks for sub over on YouTube. Welcome. This beats... No, this does not beat Double Dinosaur. Yes, yeah, it does. Never mind. No, we have middle and right. GG's, that was a good one. Dun, 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 dun. How often you end up playing America Chavez? Would extra chance to draw Mjolnir be more effective? No. So America Chavez is good for multiple reasons. I think in this featured location, Chavez should be in every single deck. Because Chavez thins your deck by 1. So Chavez is extra good because of the Lamentus 1 location. Because she'll never be drawn by it. So you're basically working with an 11 card deck whenever the Lamentus gets drawn. Plus Thor is more in there for that reason because Thor just automatically gets it. So America Chavez, and then also like you might be right. Like if we were just running a Thor deck and Lamentus wasn't the hot location, you usually don't want to run Thor and America Chavez. That is correct. It's a keen eye, but it's mostly just because of this feature location. If the feature location wasn't a thing, you very rarely want to run Chavez and Thor together.
Dubbing C.
Just don't use Black Bolt on Apocalypse. It'd be really hard to use on Apocalypse. They'd have to have no other cards in their hand. But I guess that could happen. I think we did beat a discard deck earlier with Black Bolt. Yeah, of course. Does he answer question on YouTube? What do you mean? You got Black Bolted by me 2 hours ago? Oh, GG's. Who were you? Were you, Were you C-Toph? Because if you were C-Toph, we played like 6 times. I'm guessing you weren't C-Toph though. Well, what's your name in game? 6 Foot Mouse? Do we play?
Right on time.
The 24 power Deadpool Taskmaster was also incredible. 24 power one was really good. This might also be another one. Running Black Bolt now? Let's go. Hope you enjoy it. We'll get Thor going. A little bit spooky of a hand. Hopefully opponent hates Mindscape more than I do. Ooh, Forge Brood. Okay, we got our Wong off, which is nice. Crazily enough, we're probably gonna Wong like left. Wait, no, we can't Wong. We don't have time to Wong, right? We don't have time to Wong, I don't think. I think we just Brood into like Silver Surfer. Just get a 12 power Silver Surfer. makes it a little harder, but maybe just Sarah. This is so bad giving them a Silver Surfer though. We're probably just yeeting from this game. This is really rough. Just Sarah and see what we can do. Yeah, they're getting a second Silver Surfer. But if they play the Silver Surfer, they have to play it left. They have to play the Silver Surfer left. They have to play it, so we might just win left for free. I think it's just a retreat, though. 100% Silver Surfer there? I mean, would it have put us in a better position than we're in now? Sarah allows for us to drop 3. Yeah, it gives us flexibility on the last turn. Flexibility in the last turn is really nice. Yeah, what is that hand? So true. I'm gonna guess there's some weird Death Wave Silver Surfer hybrid. And we're just retreat. They might retreat too. I don't know. I'd be surprised if they did. I guess maybe I just have to win middle. If they mess up and like do something where they play like a shitty card left. What, Chavez mid, Deathlock left? I didn't even realize Chavez was 4. Actually, I probably had a decent chance of winning. I didn't realize I could play Chavez on one of these cards. That's a complete oversight by me. I just assumed Chavez was 5. That's a really good point. Where's that mental fortitude? That's fine. I hit retreat later on the last turn of the game. Mental fortitude is about retreating now. Mental fortitude is about treating before the last turn of the game. If it's the last turn of your game and I look at what my opponent can do and I'm like, I will probably win, then you can certainly retreat. Chavez separate herself from the deck entirely until the final round. No, Chavez just vibes in the deck. She's also the most common card to be on top. She's the most common card to be on top because if she's on the top of the deck, they'll draw underneath her. So they'll draw the second card and then they'll keep doing that. The Chavez is always the Chavez is always the most likely card for you to Yondu. Plays Electro. Okay. We need Electro. We're gonna be able to get ahead here. We do. We're gonna get extra draw. And Gabi. It's fine. There's Silver Surfer. Scared of Disruption, though. Scared of Disruption? Should we just pop off this turn? Maybe Black Bolt. One has too many cards in hand to Black Bolt, I think. I think we're a little bit scared of Disruption. Also... Wait, no. They could Galactus this turn. We need a Silver Surfer. Wait, we're gonna call it the Galactus and we're gonna add 1,000,000 power, right? If I hit the right cards, that'd be good. So we're gonna have to make them beat with 1 card, 24 power. I guess they have 2 cards, but that was pretty cool, right? They could have Death. Death only has 4 triggers on it. How many cards are destroyed? Destroyed 1, destroyed 3. Death is only 5 power. I think we're winning this. I'd be surprised. I'm definitely not gonna retreat. That was a pretty sick call out, right? I'm actually really proud of that. Nice! We take those, baby! That was a good one. Alright, chat. I hope you enjoyed today. Today was really fun. This is a really fun deck. I'm really happy everyone was here. I'm gonna end, but I'm also gonna self-promote. So if you're here watching and you're on Twitch, I appreciate you being here. I don't know if you've seen me before. I'm Binks. I've been playing this game since May. I really work hard to make awesome content for this game. If you are watching me on Twitch, I would really appreciate it if you would hit the follow button. You can uncheck the bell. The bell is annoying as hell. You don't need to have push notifications sent to your phone for me. But I just want to be up there. I want to be up there on the top left. So next time, maybe you're on Twitch and you see me playing, you come out, hang out again. I really appreciate that. I'm also going to put my YouTube link in the chat. I post daily videos. You'll see a video about this deck. I'm going to do it right now after I'm done here. I work really hard on YouTube as well. I'm streaming on YouTube. Hello, YouTubians. Hi. And then I also have my Twitter. You can follow me there for like deck lists, different things like that. I really appreciate everyone being here. We're going to find someone to raid. Today was really fun. We had one thing where a couple of mean weirdos showed up all at the same time. But I gave them a stern talking to and everyone ran away. So that's kind of what we love to see, right? Kind of what we love to see there. No, I don't really like Pokemon. I was really good at Pokemon Unite though. So thank you everyone who, Mobius, Jerdex, Fetal Lobster, Dandy Yeti, Elfin, Little Ike, Raging Nomad, Webster Gas, FC Monkey, Arrow Park, Tokimaho, Gengar, Who, Valimir Gaming, Holy Shiznits, Kritar. Thank you everyone for the follows. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I will be streaming tomorrow. I might get a little earlier tomorrow, but it'll probably be like somewhere around normal time. What? I got a freaking like forehead vein going. What is going on? Why is that like that? Yeah, we could maybe raid Raven. Well, we'll see who's on. I try and mix it up as much as I can to spread the love to everyone. Who else is on the Marvel set, Brian? Hard to say no to a Raven raid though. Unless you got asked for. I will be very clear whenever I stop streaming on YouTube. I will dual stream and I will give very long notice before I stop streaming. It won't be sudden, I promise you that. Yeah, let's go raid Raven. I like Raven. Everyone have a good rest of your night. Oh, Graveyard Shift, you love the late night streams. Yeah, I don't know. It might change eventually, but right now I like streaming at these hours. I feel like we have a really cool crew who always shows up. I might also like vary it. Well, I'll have like some like earlier streams and some like DJ hour streams. It's just gonna depend on what happens with my lifestyle and everything like that, and what happens with my girlfriend's work. She might be doing a more different timing. I don't know. But I'm gonna have fun at Raven stream. If you guys could do me a big favor, I would love for you all to ask Raven what his favorite dinosaur is. So before I raid you over there, make sure you ask him what his favorite dinosaur is. Goodbye. Yeah, extra special shout out to Apostle if you're still here. Apostle, the benefactor of the stream, absolute legend. Thank you so much as always for the...
Welcome everyone.
Let's see if anyone is asking about his favorite dinosaur.
You playing anything good if it's spicy?
But goodbye, YouTubians. Goodbye. Y'all have so much fun. Bye.